Good evening, everyone. Sorry I'm late, but I am here now. All right. Got to find, I looked it up earlier. Want to start with that one. Oh, lordy. I hope everybody's having a good weekend. It's quiet for me. My kids with their brother for the weekend, so I'm kind of like, ugh, there's something to do. All right. Let me start here. What's up? Hi, Lori. How are you? Strawberry Doom, Twiggy. Hey, Justin. Yes, Justin. Hold on one second, bud. It's the link. Here you go.
Why can't we be friends? Why can't we be friends?
Oh,
all right, Sharpie.
Singing.
I'm trying to do a live show. You know that, right? You know you're photobombing my live show, right? Do you know that? You know you're photobombing my live show? Do you know that? Huh? Do you know that? Oh shit! Don't knock my live show off the air, damn dog! Oh shit! My live is popular. It says. Okay, don't. Okay, he didn't disconnect me. I thought he disconnected me there for a minute. Don't disconnect me. Oh, yes, kill that fly. Kill it. Kill it. Get that fly, dog. Get that fly. Get him. Get him. Get him. Get him. Attack. Where'd he go? There he is. Oh, I missed. Shit. Get him out of the car. There we go. Yeah. Get that fly, Sharpie. Get him. Anyway, I'm back. Yeah, that was interesting. So thank you. Yes, the dog is kind of attached to me. He's my best buddy. He's my best buddy, man. He's my best friend now. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da. Get that fly, dog. Get that fly. Get up. No. No. You weigh a ton. Get off me.
Yeah, you
and it's too hot for you to
off.
be on me anyway. I gotta shed this here. I gotta
Oh, come on.
Hello. Are you there?
Hi, give me a second. Yeah, come on. I just keep getting booted.
Sorry about that. I had to turn my camera off, just for safety reasons. It's okay, Unicorn? Have my cam turned off? Huh. Yeah.
Yeah, you're good.
Yeah. Yeah, I decided to have my cam turned off.
What's that?
I decided to have my cam turned off. My camera
Oh
turned
yeah,
off
that's okay.
when I'm up on here.
I only required that the first time.
Yeah, I'm just doing it for your channel, sort of.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I want to say thank you for letting me come up, Unicorn.
Oh, you're welcome.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, no, we were watching something, sort of. Let me see.
It
Yeah.
happens that I'm on a
Great
junction
Saturday.
here in I-40,
There we go.
and I can be in any one of 3 states. I can go to Arizona that way, I can go to Nevada that way, and I can go to California
Yeah,
back
that
that
guy
way.
right there.
So I
Yeah, his name
can be in
is.
any one of those 3 states at any given moment of any given day. So if you're
This
in
is Von Helton, and I put him on for now until I can figure out.
California, you're in luck. It's one of the 3 states that I can get to. So yeah, kudos. So anybody that wants an older gentleman, I'm the last, I'm no kind. That's no joke. That's for real. I'm the last of my kind. And I'm an honorable man. I'm a gentleman. I am, I was a member of the League of Extraordinary Gentlemen, for God's sake. So I better be. But anyways, yeah, so I am one of a kind. I'm unique. I am honorable. I am decent. I am kind. I don't lie, cheat, steal. So if you're interested in an older gentleman and that little yapping dog back there, hit us up. Hit us up in the outside chat there. Just leave us a message. Leave us your WhatsApp number and a message. And hey, I'm interested in an older
Yeah,
gentleman
my name is
and
Justin.
his
I've
little
been on
And
here
I'm
before.
looking for something, so I'm just
I have.
put him on now. Glory.
little yapping dog. That one, that dog right there. That one that seems focused and transfixed. He's focused and transfixed on something. But yeah, that little yapping dog right there. That one. But anyways, yeah, so if you want an older gentleman and a little yapping dog. Have I ever been to Uganda? No, I haven't. I can honestly say I have never been to Uganda. I can say that truthfully. I have never been there. No, I have not. Hi, how you doing? The writing is extremely small. Well, actually, everything is extremely small. So yeah. So if I don't get your name right or something, please forgive me. Oh yeah, a quick reminder: I have blocked a lot of people on here. Okay,
I wonder
So
why.
if it looks like I have blocked you, please do not be offended. I did not mean to block you, but there was no unfollow button on TikTok. So when I went to unfollow, it didn't give me an unfollow button. All it gave me was block and report. And of course I'm not gonna report nobody because they didn't do anything wrong. I wanted to just unfollow, but I couldn't unfollow because there's no unfollow button. So I had to block them. So if you're blocked, it's not personal. I am not blocked you because I hate you or what.
Yeah, it was. It was pretty cool here too, temperature wise. I'm gonna run down. I gotta use the bathroom. So y'all, I'm gonna let this play. Just give me a second.
Whatever. I have just blocked you because I cannot unfollow you. There is no unfollow button. Yeah, there isn't. Look it up. Try. I dare you. Try to find it. I couldn't find
Yeah,
the
I'm trying
damn
to talk to people in stream, sort of.
unfollow button on
Yeah.
TikTok. No, there is not. I looked for it. Trust me. I looked for it. There is no unfollow button on TikTok. It does not exist. Where's that then? Where's the unfollow button at? Oh God, quit putting that nasty shit on my channel. Quit it. Get off my channel with that nasty shit. Do not come into my room and put curse words in my text. You'll be automatically banned, especially words that talk about that. You come into my chat talking about harming children or harming women, you will be immediately banned. You understand me? Because I'll report you and I'll ban you. No talk about harming children or women ever in my room. Is that clear? Never. Never, ever. Yes, I'm on WhatsApp, not Snapchat. I don't have Snapchat. I do not have Snapchat. I do not have Telegram. I do not have Signal. The reason I don't have these more advanced things is because you have to have a working phone and you have to have working text in order to install them properly. And I don't have a working phone or working text. All I have is Wi-Fi. So I can't install Telegram. I cannot install Signal. And in fact, there's quite a few programs that I cannot install because I don't have a working phone and I don't have working text. All I have is Wi-Fi. Okay, you get it? So what you're going to have to do is you're going to have to go into the Google App Store or whatever app or Apple App Store. You go into the App Store and you select WhatsApp. 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 You select that program and install it. It's 100% free. And then,
Sorry guys, I'm back. All right. I think I found what I was looking for, but I'll let this play.
installed WhatsApp. Here's my number that I use to install it with, and then I will respond to you accordingly. I will send you a message on WhatsApp. Yes, we can talk on WhatsApp or Zengi, either one. Just leave me a number. Leave me your number in an outside chat, in a message outside the chat here. Leave me a message outside the chat here with your Zengi number or your WhatsApp number, and I will be more than happy to respond. But right now I'm doing a live and I can't leave. Because if I leave the live show will die. Or at the very least, it'll pause. Okay? You'll need to provide me with your number so I can text you on WhatsApp. Well, I'm not going to give out my number here on the live show. Duh. You leave me a message and I'll give you my number.
Okay, I found what I'm looking for. I'm going to play this. I'm going to drop the description in the chat. It's from Worst of the Internet. And I'm only bringing this up because these assholes over here like to call people with disabilities names. They like to make fun of their looks and all this other stuff. So, you know,
Yeah,
sometimes they
sometimes they put curse words to the chat. I don't really do that on your channel. I knew if I do it on my channel, on your channel, I will be blocked. I understand that.
Well, I don't care about cuss words. It's when they come in and they harass people and just start drama instead of just playfully picking on each other. Like the day I couldn't get much people up on my thing, like I dropped the link for you and Red Feather, and I kept getting booted. There was nothing I could do about it, and they thought that I booted you off. Like they would not recognize the fact that my internet was screwing up just like theirs. So we're gonna let her, or not her, him over here, worst of the internet, do the talking. I'm not going to watch the entire stream. It is extremely long, but there were a few key points that we're going to pull out, and I will drop his link so you guys can go follow and like. I apologize about the commercials. I don't get paid till the 1st. Love me or hate me, it is what it is. All right, so let me get his channel number. Drop it in. Hey, Jesse, how are you, honey? That is for worst of the internet. Gosh. There we go. Go like and subscribe. There's Justin's. Yep, there's Justin's. He does retro stuff. All right. Stop that one.
So I just dropped my link right there. There's my link, sort of.
No problem. Oh, I hate commercials. Come on. All right. And we are going to I know most of you have seen this, so I will start off on the important things. And some key factor moments. Okay. All right. Again, this is worst of the internet. Oh, it was okay, Jesse. I'm just tired. I don't really feel that well today, but they fucking pissed me off when they said that just because somebody's disabled, that they look the way that they do. That's just fuck you, man, you know? And they keep wanting to lie, and they keep forgetting all
Yeah, you know
the
I'm
important moments here.
you know I'm always welcome here, right? I know that, right, Unicorn?
Yeah, you're fine. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
right. Absolutely. All right, here we go.
But now you know.
She did until you started acting like a crazy cunt.
Check my mobile. Yeah.
Videos that he is covering, but he's covering them to make a point. He did a 3-part. This is part of like a 3-part series. The first 2 were pretty much called Carrie Talks to a Minor, part 1 and 2, and then this is Hussey Goes IRL. I like Worst of the Internet. He does a really good job. He's very great at pointing out facts and things.
Hey, they can pick on me all day,
Apparently.
but they're pushing this shit with my dead son way too fucking far.
No one is
way too
pushing
far.
it. Oh my God, lady. This is what I mean. She's not going to make
Way too fucking far.
unless this is an act and she wants to be a victim, but
I'm going to skip some of this because I don't like they made me show, and I don't have a blur tool right now. Yeah.
The person who did it, but the person who had the nerve to be associated with the person who did it. You know, I mean, it's ridiculous. This is why Val got blamed for doxing fucking Fallon, and AJ got blamed for fucking doxing Fallon because they're too stupid to fucking figure out that there are different people. There are different people that exist, and they're not all the same. Loudmouth Marcus, thank you for the $5 super chat. Help me, Mr. Robert. And Aria Madison, thank you so much for the $2 super chat. I really appreciate y'all. Thank you so much.
very, very upset. Anyway, so that clip.
I just realized something. Azriel wants to do Krama, but named her channel Which Wears the Body. That seems really insensitive to victims. Yeah, I could see what you mean. I mean, it is very like, yeah, but I don't know.
Because it was like a 5-minute stream or something. It was very
Press
short.
one if you think it's insensitive.
They
I'm
all
curious.
uploaded and play over and over and over and over and
I see where you're coming
to
from.
this day. Like they love that. When I went on AJ's panel and Riker came on and was calling Wody the F slur and all of that, and then 21 came in and I was like, "What the fuck do you want from me, 21?" and broke down crying. They love playing that one over and over again too.
Sure.
Like if you show emotion like that, if you have a moment
To be fair, Carrie, you were crying before 21 got there.
like that, then just be prepared that they're going to play that on repeat.
Whether it's emotional in tears or whether it's emotional in anger, it's equally as bad. Mine comes out in anger and screaming and shouting, and hers comes out.
Oh, I can get angry too, but yeah, tears sometimes for sure. And it's like, I'm not going to be ashamed that I have feelings. I'm human. Just because I'm up here, just because we're on a screen, just because we're doing this, doesn't mean we aren't like everyone else. And that if
you're not like everyone else, okay. Remember, now I'm not speaking on the female speaker. She's MIA. She's doing her own thing. Cool. Worst of the Internet did a 3-part series because he found that this stuff was relevant to go over, and he does not normally go over stuff like this, but I will add to the haters. See, the ones that did have to cover this stuff, guys, they used blackout tools, or they just moved the screen like this, right? Or even better, there's a blur tool you can use. I don't know how to use said blur tool, so I just skip by that part because most of us have seen this.
Is that how they?
You
That's how they did it when they clipped your stream, sort of, huh? When they clipped it.
Yeah, that's everybody has, but the Skittles wig over here still continues to deny saying certain things that are him saying these fucking things on live.
Carrie, do you realize that exactly what you're saying here? Because I'm going to replay it.
Hey, healer, how you doing, hun?
Do you not realize what you're saying here literally justifies everything that Unicorn Girl has been doing? Everything you're accusing her of, you're justifying in this sentence.
Feelings. I'm human. Just because I'm up here, just because we're on a screen, just because we're doing this, doesn't mean we aren't like everyone else. And that if you say hurtful things or do fucked up shit to us, that it's going to affect us. Yeah, like I'm not ashamed of that. I'm not ashamed to admit that, like, yeah, I do care. I don't like people posting pictures of my son and saying he's a failure and sick shit like that. No, it does make me feel some type of way.
And I'm pretty sure Unicorn Girl doesn't like people going, well, she lies about this. But was there even a dead son? And was there ever really a...
And the context behind this right now, it is her and the wig guy are talking about, this is back from February. Once a year I used to, hey Giga, how are you, honey? I think the link's still in the chat if you want to come up. Anyways, I was sent some emails. I woke up. I don't wake up at 6 o'clock in the morning. I don't even remember what time I woke up that morning, but it was a couple days after my son's memorial. I didn't know you couldn't do that stuff over here. Should I have posted it? No, because I didn't fucking know and I didn't understand and people explained it to me. And apparently I sent these emails to myself. So here in a few minutes, Worst of the Internet is going to explain how I was right in this and how, I don't remember what he called her, the other one that comes up, but it's great. Shows her how it could be she's retarded.
Yeah,
The
so
son
this-
that died? Does that even
Yeah.
happen? She lies so much. I
Yeah.
guarantee you, Unicorn Girl feels the exact same way that you feel about the lies that are spread about you. Why do you not get this? Yes, February 21st.
I can guarantee you, none of these people would do any of this shit face to face.
Oh,
But then because
please.
they can hide behind a keyboard, they can act real fucking tough and say anything the fuck they want.
Well, Carrie, I hate to break it to you. If nobody would do this to you in real life, if nobody would do this to you face to face, but they're willing to do this to you on the internet, logic dictates that maybe you should stop interacting on the internet and interact in real life because people don't act like this in real life. I mean, they kind of do if you really want to break it down, but I'm not getting into that right now.
People like Unicorn Girl, you better
But seriously, go if that's your reasoning and nobody would do it face to face, go deal with people face to face instead.
buckle the fuck up. Because you are in, if you think any of the shit that me and Hussy have done when we've said things, we have barely even like scratched the surface of the type of shit that people on here will do. All we've done is call you out on legitimate fucked up behavior.
This is going to be her content, Gary. Crying.
No, I get what you're saying, Lone. I don't think I've thought about it that far. I just kind of like assumed clever play on words, but I get what you're saying. I just haven't thought about it, I guess, that much.
And trauma dumping. This
Well,
is not.
she's
gonna
another shanty. She's another shanty.
This is
that's all
all.
it All right, so let's play. Let me get to where the grandma comes in because my God, she's involving her granny in this shit, which is wild and
Well, better
shameful in my
skip some
opinion.
more,
Why the fuck are you
sorry.
trying to stress your grandma out with this shit?
Ah!
Oh my God! And then
God damn it. Yet, if Teddy Bear says your karma is
Here we go.
from Hussy, he's the only fucker I know
There
from
we
New
go.
York.
Sorry about that.
So it's actually kind of Blaze and Banter's fault that Unicorn Girl even said this in the first place.
that then Blaze and Banter message, and then they said, "Oh, well, she got me to do that, right?" And we exposed that email. Now she is trying in this stream, like I said, this was early in the morning, to say she called a
I mean, speaking of, can this bitch come up on panel already? Where are ya?
detective. Mind you, this would have had
Where are
to be,
ya?
the night of Friday
Boo
night,
and Banter.
which is highly unlikely.
Blaze
that she
and
would have talked to a
Cry.
detective.
Yesterday? No,
Yes.
yesterday. Yeah, they're not going to get an IP number in 24 hours, bitch. I've been through this.
Oh my
Right.
God.
Right. So she's trying to claim now.
Then how did Blaze and Banter get an IP from it so quickly? What are you talking about?
That email that not only I guess is she trying to say she didn't tell the person to do that or whatever, but that she has gotten a detective who has traced the IP address and it's Hussey.
Yeah, they're not going to bother with that kind of. First of all, I never did anything like that. Second of all, they're not going to do anything with an email like that says "F you and your family," whatever. You dumb bitch. This is why I call you a crackhead.
And this is why I question everything you say.
Oh, but the police are supposed to do something about her son saying, I'm gonna make your children into orphans. That the police should deal with, not somebody, she's got fucking people, you two scumbags fucking reacting to her every other fucking day. She's getting threatening fucking emails. She can't do anything about that, but we're supposed to do something about her son, her 30-year-old son, saying, I'm going to make your children orphans because you're harassing his fucking mother. Fuck you. I don't give a fuck what he said to you. Crybaby banter. Yeah, I'm going to have to Blazing Boohoo. I'm going to have to come up with a good one for this. That bitch will not stop crying. It's insane. Every stream she's crying about something, like literally crying.
Because you lie.
So they're going to go after an email like that and get the IP number when they have other things.
And for anybody who's interested, I am going to be on live with the Strawberry Dome tomorrow, or Strawberry Cupcake, I think her channel is called. I will drop a link. Hey, Twiggy, no, you're good. I was late. Don't worry about it. I'm playing a few parts of this Worst of the Internet stream that he did, the last one. I'm not playing the whole thing because it's 8 hours.
Unicorn are going to be live on your channel tomorrow, or somebody else?
No, it's going to be on her. It's going to be on her channel, hon. I'm sorry. I'm going over a few key facts. I'm not necessarily talking about the one whose channel he's showing. He is, but I'm not. She's left me alone as far as I know, but he's making key points for reasons. And I'm only bringing it up tonight because the one that's about to hop on panel has decided that it is okay for her and the geriatric to sit around and make fun of how somebody looks just because they're disabled, especially somebody of color.
Going on, but your son threatening lives. The police aren't going to do anything, right?
Right.
Why are you crackhead talk?
Listen, spoiler alert, you can't get an IP from an email, okay?
Exactly.
Well, just wait.
Unless the person is self-hosting their own email address from home, you can't get an IP address from an email. And if somebody is self-hosting their own email service, they're an idiot.
She's going to tell on herself as this goes on because the story changes magically. You cannot make this shit up, you guys. Just wait. It gets better and better, dude. This woman is cray cray. And these long fucking pauses that she does. Like, this is ridiculous. She's just not saying anything.
No, I had her on 1.5 speed and there was still silence.
Yeah, Hussey's so scared for his life that he not only called the police about her son, he continued to go ahead and continue streaming about her. That's how terrified and scared for his life he is.
Hello. Oh my god. And I'm skipping. Look. What the fuck is that? Hold on.
She has the sniffle.
Hold up.
Correct. Or from a YouTube chat. These people are fucking dumb. Strawberry douche. These people are fucking retarded. I can't take it.
Oh my god, dude.
Wow.
Look. Wait.
Hey, Walkers.
Something.
Come on.
Yeah, come on. What the fuck are you doing? Like, is this a joke?
Oh boy.
Mind you, I'm here crying because of what had happened, and this is what they choose to do. They choose to laugh.
Don't do drugs.
Like, what the fuck is this? Look, she just isn't saying a word. Oh my god, dude, this is crazy.
Then skip ahead.
Oh. Yes.
He farts in this? Oh my god.
Dude, you are so
The one?
Oh god.
fucked, man.
I farted. Oh god, Anja's already wearing off on her.
Yeah, I know.
So, are you gonna show proof of this claim that a detective told you it was Hussey?
If she had proof, she would have showed it.
Exactly.
Are you guys going to show proof that she sent the email to herself?
She would have showed it.
Like, who does this? She gets on, says, "Oh, we gotta detect the and then proceeds to just sit here and not say anything for fucking 15 minutes. Like, what the fuck are you doing? Do you think people want to sit through just silence and staring at this fucking Lisa Frank fucking profile picture? What? And again, this was like 2 o'clock in the morning.
You can't. That's the thing, is like the only way that you could get an IP from an email is by filing a subpoena with the police. The police would then contact the email provider and get the IP address from them. That would be the only way of getting an IP address from an email. But you would have to get in touch with the company that's providing the email service. Like, your email headers don't have like your home IP in them.
Like, when does this bitch sleep? And keep in mind, because as we're going to see in a few minutes,
Mhm.
she supposedly went to her father's memorial this morning,
I didn't
meaning
see that
this would have just been hours prior to that, supposedly. She's on here and strangely isn't saying anything about having to go to a memorial for her father's
No,
death
n-
in the morning.
Nothing that you actually want to watch, or Arilla, because this has been fucking disgusting. If you want to be extremely angry, yeah, rewind.
Hours.
Now, mind you, these are the same people who keep saying I was oversharing and I should and making fun of me for it. So I stopped doing that, and then they get mad because I stopped doing that.
Hours later. Seems like that would be something that would be on your mind if that's what you were about to do, don't you think?
Huh.
She really does, and he's got this hit the voice sped up. That's why it sounds even worse.
Really?
Oh my god. Insufferable.
Huh.
Yeah.
She gotta be high.
She loves something.
Oh my god, it's getting cold.
Oh Jesus Christ. Oh my god.
What is she looking for?
I don't know. She just
Or Arilla, thank you for the $1.98 super chat. Any day with Wody on is so much better. I appreciate it.
It was
Thank
really
you.
not
It's good to see
saying-
you.
And
What?
Hey, Uncle Johnny, it's right. I have an issue.
.85.220.41, and they're both pinging from the same area in New York.
wow.
Blaze, reading IP addresses online is a big no-no. Okay? This is no different from doxing. This is doxing. But you might be wondering, why wouldn't I censor that? I'm not out here to dox Unicorn Girl or anybody else in this situation. Now, I don't know too much about computers now. I just have one of those silly fucking computer science degrees, but let's do some sleuthing of our own. Okay? I want to look up an IP address. Let's do who is 209.85.220.65. And Unicorn Girl, you were right. This IP address is owned by Google LLC. There's nothing about New York in this at all. Mountain View, California. Okay? So nothing, whatever Blaze told you about this IP being from New York, completely wrong. Now, maybe you're saying, well, that doesn't really prove anything. Google has an ISP. I have Google Fiber, right? We're going to do.
I just noticed, Red Feather, if you watch this again and you're replaying, why do you got to keep telling people my business, man? And where are my fucking zebra cakes? The fuck?
NS lookup 209.85.220.65. What this is going to tell us is the domain that is linked to this IP address. And get off my screen, AJ. The name mail-soar-f65.google.com. This is the IP address for a Gmail server. And when I do the same thing for the second IP that she read off, same thing, Google LLC, Mountain View, California, and I do an NS lookup, mailsoarf41.google.com. The reason the IP addresses are so close together, Blaze, is because they're both Gmail servers. So when you get IP addresses from the headers of an email, you are only pinging the email provider themselves. Like I said, if you want the actual IP of whoever sent the email, you're going to have to contact the police. The police are going to call up Google and say, hey, we're getting harassing emails from this email address. I'm going to give you the email and the IP it came from. And then they can go look up and see what IP logged into Google. And the fact of the matter is, if it was this easy to get an IP address out of somebody, everybody getting DDoS all day long, okay? This is how good their research is. This is the authoritative facts. And by the way, remember, Carrie's whole argument hinged on, well, you're lying about this email. How do we know you didn't just make up the sun?
Also, one other thing I'm going to point out, and they keep bringing up the fact that my boyfriend lives in New York. Yeah, he didn't do it. So, yes, actually it did. Something did happen. Something was brought to my attention that the geriatric and the other one, boohooer, booze and boohooing or whatever, was talking shit about Mistress because of how she looks. Somebody who's got a very debilitating disease and can't do she can't fucking see right. She's going blind from said disease, and they decide to sit up there and make fun of how she looks. Them in their fucking geriatric chat.
She didn't lie about the email. That's where you're fucked up. She never lied about the email. So now tell me why it is I'm supposed to assume she's lying about everything. In fact, the one who lied about the email is Booze and Boohoo. Thank you.
Okay, honey, no problem. I'll check it out. Twiggy, I got you.
Thank you. We finally got the name, Booze and Boohoo.
That's it, Booze and Boohoo.
So yeah, maybe, let's see, stick to sobbing over the dust queef Fallon, love bombing her, and give up her detective gig. Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm saying. Give this shit up and stop coming on the internet acting like you're a bunch of fedora wearing tough guys, because you're fucking not. You're actually.
And we all saw what she did the other night, or not her, but Skittles here, what he did to freaking Strawberry Dome. But they don't go IRL. I have those clips too.
Legitimately fucking retarded. Nerd. Thank you for the $5. I appreciate it.
And her boyfriend just happens to live over there.
Oh yeah,
Wow.
and also they don't go real life. They don't dox people. They just read off your IP address and hopefully nobody DDoSes you.
I had to react to this shit.
Yeah, bitch, come for me.
Oh,
I
and
don't give a fuck.
And Billy made a good point too, saying then how did it come back to Hussey after she had said the thing about the bar? If it was tracking to a bar, then why would you?
And Carrie, good question here. You know, since Val is supposed to disown somebody for lying about being in a goddamn lying about their age in an Xbox Live server, why exactly do you still trust Blaze and Banter? She just lied to you.
Now, see, also, too, I want to let you guys know. See, I didn't, for those watching, for the haters, no, I did not kick Justin off. He comes and goes as he pleases because I don't require people to have to stay on my fucking panel if they don't want to.
Isn't that a violation of your trust? Didn't you expect loyalty? Val, thank you for the 5 gifted memberships. I appreciate it. Coding stream win. The problem is I don't want to leak any of my stuff. I showed y'all I have that Piper program. You can go look at that one. But really, that was all Chat GPT or whatever.
Assume hussy. You know,
GitHub Copilot.
I mean, like, what that wouldn't tell you, that would mean it could be a lot of people.
Right.
So none of this makes any sense. She's very, very bad at this. She's not quick enough to pull the type of shit off that she's trying to do.
She's not thinking her moves through, and
she's not quick enough to pull this off, and she's not thinking her moves through. Meanwhile, you're out here reading off Gmail IP addresses, accusing her of doing Duster, of huffing Duster, accusing her of I don't even know.
Hey, I'm gonna let this play for a second, guys. I gotta run downstairs real quick. I'll be right back.
What the Flonase thing was supposed to be. And she's the one she's not being careful enough. She's not making the right moves. See, these scumbags, and I just want to be clear, and I'm not trying to shit on you guys or even say that you're ignorant, like that you're stupid or anything. My point is, they rely on you being ignorant and not asking questions and not looking at it. Okay. Now I agree. People who are constantly like, why? They're fucking annoying, especially when you've laid it out pretty fucking well. But like this kind of shit, this is exactly where they want you to like not be annoying about it. Don't ask any questions. No. That's her IP that we have confirmed that she sent this email to herself. You didn't confirm shit, and you owe her. Actually, I've been doing this a number of times. I'm going to do it again. You owe her an apology. You owe Unicorn Girl an apology for this entire fucking disgusting mess.
No.
you know, she has not made her family life like super private. Like she posted a picture of her boyfriend not that long ago.
Oh, she's
Now,
got it on her channel now, like in her shorts and stuff. There's like video clips and things with him in it, and then obviously she still has videos with her kids all over there. Like there's videos that are literally just
Okay, sorry about that. I'm back.
her daughter in her room by herself playing with toys and like videotaping it. Like,
And see, let me explain that too for those out there who don't understand that shit. So, when my kids were younger, they would obviously they couldn't sign into their own YouTubes. So my daughter, who does not really like to show herself on the internet, decided to go on years ago. I'm talking years ago, like COVID times, where they would go and she would take her little toys and she would make little videos out of them. And they posted to my account because she was on my fucking account, which is why I went and hid them. I knew what was on there. What? Because she's playing with little toys and she barely shows her face. And one of the videos was my son saying, "Go like my mom's channel. She's the best mom ever." Oh my God. Sue them. Which I'm sure eventually Hussy will try to figure a way out how to fucking do that.
doing little skits and things by herself, just the daughter. Like, why are those on your channel, Unicorn Girl? Do you not get what kind of people?
Do you not understand that I'd rather know what they're fucking posting than not know what they're fucking posting? They were when they made those videos, they made them from my Google account, which I use to set up YouTube since Google owns YouTube. And they were from years ago. I'm like 2019, 2020. Okay?
Are on here. And
No, you're
don't
right.
get why-
Ani, you're absolutely right about this. You can't even contact Google your.
Yeah, but nobody should have to. That's the point, Healer. Nobody should have to do that. Why would somebody have to? Why would somebody have to hide their face? Especially, like, I have a disability, okay? I can't go out and get sun every fucking day like I'd love to. Plus, it's still cold. Once the weather warms up, that'll be different. Then I can go and do my Pokemon Go again. But I can only walk 200 feet before I need a fucking wheelchair. I can't help that. I didn't do this to myself. I mean, in a way I did. Working double shifts, second and third. And I don't know if you understand how this stuff works, you fucking geriatric bunch of assholes. But working second and third shift as a nurse, you cannot leave until your replacement comes in. So sometimes if the first shift nurse was running late, I'd have to stay. Sometimes I wouldn't get out of there until 9, 10 o'clock in the fucking morning and have to be back for 3 p.m. So do you get that at some point I have to fucking sleep as well? Right? I have to sleep. Okay? I can't, as much as you guys joke around and say uni crack corn, which is fucking hilarious, and eventually I'm going to remember to change my name to uni crack corn. That is going to be my new fucking name handle, uni crack corn, because I really don't care. But I've never done fucking drugs, okay? I drank coffee and Mountain Dew when I was a nurse. And you know what it did? It fucked up my stomach, so I had to stop doing that. So at some point, I had to learn how to fucking sleep more than an hour or two a fucking day, you stupid dumbasses. Oh, honey, I know you've told me, and I think it's ridiculous. I do. I think you're very pretty. You're very beautiful. You have a beautiful soul, and these people need to stop picking on people and how they look. Oh, I know we all are. You didn't know? We're all on fucking drugs. For fuck's sakes. I can't even I have been, you know what addiction I have? It's called pepperoni bread from fucking Domino's, okay? And I've been fucking craving that. My poor boyfriend feels terrible because he's been sick. He hasn't been able to work, obviously. And he has to pay his own fucking bills. So, like, I gotta wait till the 1st. I don't even have my premium right now. So there's fucking ads when I watch other videos. So there may be ads. I apologize. I can't control that. But, like, it is dumb. It's fucking retarded to pick on a woman who's my age with MS. And by the way, Mistress Karma, you do not look like you're fucking 60 years old. You're very beautiful. Don't let some fucking assholes tell you that you look like you're fucking 60. Don't fucking listen to that. You do not look like you're fucking 60. Actually, when I first ever seen you, I thought you were younger than me. They're just upset because me and her did a funny fucking video. Yeah, we did a funny video where we made a fake funeral. We dressed up silly just to fucking pretty much let go of this fucking bullshit and be done with it. And you know what? It's cool. Ever since then, you guys want to roast me? I'm going to roast you back. I don't care. Natasha Gold. Hussy, we know that was you. We're not fucking stupid. I've said it. I said it on the live. And Red Feather was imitating your other bestie. Okay? We knew. We just don't give a shit. They really are, Twiggy. Like, booze and boo-hooing over here, and the geriatric one, we're fucking making fun of Mistress Karma because of how she looks, because they said she looks like she's 60. I don't fucking see that. And coming from somebody who's almost 60, geriatric bitch, maybe you should stop and look, because I have some fucking funny ass fucking photos that were sent to me. I'm tempted to use as fucking Discord stickers. Okay? And thumbnails. Where you look like you're fucking 80. How about that? Uh-huh. Hey, Red Feather. Yeah, I was mad, Red Feather, because you let that fucking hippopotamus in here in PA fucking squish my zebra cakes. What the fuck, man? And then you go and you tell people where I live on Mars. What the fuck? No, I'm just kidding. I did. I'll have to click it, Healer, because I'm not gonna lie, I kind of dozed off a little bit during Val's stream. And it's nothing to do with Val, it's just I have insomnia and I didn't sleep well last night, so I figured, oh, I'll take a nap. Red Feather, we gotta figure this out, man, because she is just too much. Stealing fucking our zebra cakes, man. I'm supposed to be stealing them from you, remember? Shit, me and Ani and Strawberry Doom, I think was the other person's name. We're supposed to steal them. But yeah, Healer, I will check that out. I've never been arrested in my life, and that was supposed to be the first time, and now she just fucked it up. God damn you, Shani.
Yourself to get the ID.
I hope your fucking tooth falls out on its own. I know, Red. It's horrible. Fucking fat fucking hippopotamus bitch. Taking my zebra cakes. She better not touch my fucking pepperoni bread when I get it, because she's never seen me fucking hangry. And that's my only addiction in life, is that fucking pepperoni bread from Domino's.
IP, you have to go through law enforcement, and Google requires you to get a warrant for the information.
Yes, and look at here, as Ani says in Woti's stream, Woti, Google will make you get a warrant. It gives to give you the information. Fact. When it took them 3 months to fulfill it for a friend receiving violent threats. Facts. So guess what, you pieces of geriatric shit? You will actually be being served, okay? I haven't been served from you people. I have no idea what the fuck you're talking about. Okay? And Booze and Boohoo, if you fucking paid $500 for a document not required by a fucking lawyer, that you could go and fucking, like, I don't know, Rocket Documents or whatever.com on the fucking internet, and just fucking they walk you through how to do it, and it costs you cost you nothing. You just sign up for a free trial, then you cancel the trial so you don't pay for it. Then if you have a Staples near you or some type of center, if you have a fucking printer, you print that shit out, you put them in the FedEx package, right? And then you fucking send them that way, okay? You don't need a fucking lawyer for a cease and desist. And let me tell you what, there is no fucking attorney in this fucking world that will tell you what you have done to me is okay. Okay? I did not threaten nobody. My son did. He's grown. You attacked his fucking mother. Why don't you think of it this way? Since you two have children. Ugh, that shudders when I say that. What would your children actually fucking do? if somebody went and was just making fun of you, poking at you on the internet, or laughing at your grief, or putting laughing emojis under an insensitive fucking post. Well, being insensitive under a post about a dead baby that I lost. And yeah, I have to bring this up again because here we are. It's been brought back around. And again, nobody would be talking about this if all of you would just shut up. Because I went weeks without talking about you, and you still claim that I was talking about you. The only one who actually admitted that I didn't say nothing, but then made some fucked up story was Skittles. Okay? It was fucking Skittles. Skittles. Oh, well, she hasn't said anything, but that's because they're telling her to so that they can do it. Nobody's doing dirty work for me. I can handle my own fucking dirty work, okay? I'm fucking grown. You guys poked me over a 10-second fucking video clip that you could barely fucking see anything. It's a 10-second clip with some fucking music that I made when you could start making fucking videos that I post one day a fucking year, and then I don't usually talk about it again in that way. And every February 16th, I am a fucking asshole. And I fucking repeatedly said that. And since y'all stalked my social media, you would fucking know that. And I cannot help. I am not fucking God. That I lost 2 parents within the span of a fucking year. Give or take a day or 2. I'm not fucking God. I'm not fucking whatever religion you fucking believe in. I am not that person who makes those decisions on whose time it is to go or not. Okay? I can't control that. So how does that make me just like Shani? Huh? Shani never fed her fucking kids. Shani didn't fucking work. Shani didn't fucking have to sit up with them when they were sick, spend fucking months with them, like, or fucking my one of my children being in and out of the children's hospital the first fucking 3 years of their lives. Like, come on, stop. Nothing like fucking Shani. Just because I pulled some bullshit when I first got on here, I fucking learned. I learned. These are reaction channels. Yes, Shani lost her kids 6 times. And again, let me reiterate this for you fucking Skittles. Okay? They don't have truancy officers anymore. Now, I understand you're considered legally blind. I understand that, okay? And you can't see things very well. So those charges that you're talking about and you think are so horrible and so neglectful, we don't have truancy officers here. That was back in 2020, okay? Probably even the beginning of 2021. I don't remember, one of the two. But it was during the COVID lockdown, okay? Actually, it was 2021. My bad. It was 2021 because they had just started being able to go back for part of the fucking day. And my teenager, who's not a teenager anymore, decided, I'm not going to fucking school. Fuck this shit. Okay? And also, when you have a child that has mental health problems and they're doing stuff to endanger you or your other children and you don't know what else to do because mental health for children in Pennsylvania suck, because when they turn 14, they have the right to fucking refuse no matter what's wrong with them, and nobody will help you. Okay, do your fucking research. So in order to get said help for my child as a parent, you have to call sometimes the authorities to come in, and they help you get resources to get that child help. So why don't you? And the only reason I even brought it up in the fucking first place is because you fucking people, how many years did you guys watch fucking Shani and Rev live in fucking PA? How many times during the last month did the cops go there and they were beating each other up? And what did they do? They gave them a fucking citation. They gave them a ticket. Thank you, Twiggy. Yes, they do. They do. Like, I'm going through it now with my youngest son, and it sucks. There's nothing I could do. Yes, absolutely, Red Feather. Always. Always. Of course, I corrected the situation. That's why I had to call the police. Okay? My oldest son and I are fine. We always have been. He needed a little extra help when he was growing up. And I'm sorry, I was watching documentaries today on Hulu. It's called Evil Lives Here. It's like a true crime documentary. Since the other one's going to start doing this, she might want to pay attention in case she ever comes back to this side. Almost about 75% of those documentaries that I was watching was parents being interviewed about their child not being able to get proper help. One of them was a lady and a husband who could not get help for their one brother, or their one son, their one son. And the kid, you could tell. They even put the kid in a mental health facility, and the mental health facility told the parents, hey, guess what? So he grabbed the fire hose and sprayed it and threw it at the other counselor here, the staff member, and he's a danger. And we suggest that you just sign your rights away and just let the state deal with him. But he can't stay here. Sorry. Tried therapist. Yeah, you're just being a bad mother because he's just acting out. Here's some medication. Try this. Like, you guys don't know how that works. You're not fucking therapists. And I'm sorry, I'm going to bring this other bitch up too. Kyler, you are not a fucking psychiatrist. You are not a fucking therapist. Stop telling people that they are or aren't. You don't have the fucking qualifications. Just because you're a nurse on a fucking psych ward, that doesn't mean shit, bitch. Okay? It doesn't mean fucking shit. And that's all I'm going to say on that situation. Most people know why I mentioned that. I'd rather go to that other person way before I'd fucking ask you for your fucking opinion. Your friend was extremely fucking rude in that chat too, by the way. When dude went up on fucking panel because you guys talk shit on his wife. Yeah, we all seen it. Back to our regularly scheduled program. I'll type it. Hold on. And then I'm going to delete it, but I'll type it quick.
Information. So law enforcement, not only that, law enforcement is going to have to contact the judge to get the warrant before Google will do literally anything.
That's not a good idea.
she doesn't. She's going to get herself into a lot of trouble with the law and stuff.
You
So
don't
this is gonna
understand
be a
what these
scandal
people
story.
can do with things
Right.
like that. You really should private that stuff. Like,
I don't think she's going to. She
no,
just kind of
it's like
she's in this
Anja. They
weird
wanna throw
headspace
it
right
in-
now.
It's like oh, well, you can't
Okay,
make me.
I
So,
will.
you know, Anja is the same way.
I'll
You
be
asked
right
her
back,
not
guys.
okay, you asked people have literally said to her, I don't want pictures of your kids. Do not send me pictures of your kids. Blah blah. And she'll still do it. She'll still do it. Same thing with the nudes, which is even worse. But it's like it feels like sometimes like these people. It's like they almost do it too. Like it's almost like it's rage bait. They know that
I
it's
just
gonna
don't understand what her motive is here,
No shit, retard. Stop taking the bait.
though. Like,
Mhm.
she's not making it all that fucking hard to
I think
find out information on her.
Yeah, and I think that the motive, it's like she doesn't think, like you said, she's not thinking things through when she's doing it. She's just thinking in the moment, living in the moment, and in the moment right now, she wants attention. She likes the attention, and that's the thing. She's, you know, this whole acting like she's so upset. That's not what I get from it. I think she's actually enjoying all of that. Like she wants
Okay, she likes the attention. Let's give her more.
people to attack her. She
Well,
wants
she's getting a
people to
rush
attack
off this.
Yeah, because then
It's like a
she
drug
can
for her.
continue this narrative like, oh, these people are bullying me or whatever, and we're not. So that's why she has to do things like make this, you know, email and get this person to do this or whatever that, because there's nothing really that she can say and show.
Right, you're just making up a bunch of lies about her and going, "Oops, I didn't know. I don't know what I'm doing here. It wasn't a lie. I was just
Of us really doing anything to her other than calling out her actions that she's done on here, which are valid criticism. I mean, and things like
But if she repeats something that she heard from one of your fucking A-logs, Carrie, then she's lying, right? It's not lying when you do it. It's only lying when she does it.
your son making death threats should be called out. That's not harassment or bullying. It's like a
not a thing.
legitimate fucking concern. So, but that's the way she's got to spin it because, you know, she doesn't want to take accountability. She wants to be the victim. Period. And Billy, thank you so much for the super chat. No one can convince me she's not a math head. Sorry, not sorry. There's a lot of freaking signs. Okay, that's all I'm gonna say. I don't
Something's
know.
going on up in
I
there.
do think that there is some substance at play. It might be a legal one, like prescription, but there's something going on.
Yeah, but you still haven't established that. You're just going to keep saying it.
If not, then she needs to be on more. She needs to be on different ones because this isn't normal. This is definitely not normal.
No, and her family's paying for it too. Like
Does somebody just get a ding dong? Like, who the hell just rang the doorbell?
Yeah,
going
she's
downstairs
putting
begging
all-
grandma and unc and everyone. Like,
That's
lady,
so ridiculous. And that
So
just shows
bad.
you too that she is clearly doesn't have a lot of like, you know, friends and support because she's having to use, you know, her son and her grandma like as a support system for this online stuff. And, you know, if normal like me, I'm not gonna go and involve my son and she's like he doesn't know any of these people or know anything about this or like why would I involve him? That's just weird. Like I'll go and talk and vent to my friends and things like that. And I think it's like because the only people that are coming around in her chat and it's people buddy trolling her. It's not people that legitimately, you know, care or are concerned. I know she's also over in
I know, doesn't it? Did I just fuck up again? Nope, there goes the goddamn fucking ads. I told you, healer. Look. Hey, I just sent that to you, Red Feather. And in the
Rewrite real quick with AI in Acrobat Studio.
I think
2 more days. But yes, Red Feather. Lots of fucking projection here. Lots of fucking projection because lots of fucking projection.
like it's a Shaw Thirster in 21 VTube's Discord. Yeah. So she's in there.
Oh yeah, don't forget you guys are. Oh yeah, it's okay. No rush, but it's there. It's in mine, my server. Because everybody in there knows they watch that stream. Okay, Twiggy, I'll check that out. But yeah, you guys know Red Feather and Healer and everybody else who comes in my chat. Y'all are fucking using me, and I don't appreciate that, man. I don't appreciate it. Okay, it's a fucking internet, for fuck's sakes, you guys. Why do you have to put fucking labels on everything like that? I am not fucking parasocial. Okay. I'm getting to know people, and if they choose to be my friend and I choose to be theirs, cool. If not, still cool. They're still fucking welcome to come to my fucking chat and even be a moderator. Okay? I don't care. And by the way, Carrie, it had nothing to do. I don't have anything to do with what my moderators do. Yes, they fucking do, Red Feather. Like, seriously? No. No, they don't kiss my fucking ass. Fuck. The fuck is wrong with people? Like, everybody. I felt I was in Val's chat today and she was playing an older video. It is. Thank you, Red Feather. I made Val yell at me. She even used her hussy voice because, like, I was starting to feel like it just needed to be done. Yes, everybody, almost every person that I have met in 21 server, making my own server, or just on here in general are truly really good people. And guess what, you fucking geriatric fucks? I've seen them pop up in your chat here and there. I don't give a fuck. They are grown people. This is the fucking internet. And there's more than just you fucking people on here to watch. I don't ever want to hug box. I cracked a joke in my Discord server today too, because the stream that Val was covering before I nodded off like a dumbass was the one, I think it was around right before Carrie's fucking birthday. And it was that Joyfully Joy's birthday. So they threw her birthday party in fucking Discord. So I went into my Discord. I'm like, guys, if you don't throw me a fucking party for my birthday in Discord, I'm fucking going to rage stream. And then I'm like, I'm just kidding. You fuckers better not fucking do shit, but say, you can say happy birthday. That's all. Like, that's so stupid. I don't fucking need people to sing to me. I'm gonna be 43 years old. I fucking don't even care about my birthday anymore, really. It's nice to hear a happy birthday, but that's about it. No, Red Feather. It's June. It's in June. Actually, I was Fallout asked me. He goes by I think he's Sloth in my Discord, but he asked me when my birthday was. Yeah. The date's in there. The date's in there. And these idiots already know my birthday since they looked into my fucking record. So I really don't care to say the month. Which was even funnier when they were trying to figure out how old I was. They cannot fucking read. They all need to go back or at least get some fucking hooked on phonics instead of hooked on drugs. Get some hooked on phonics.
All right, I'm not sure that there's anything left in this other than these scumbags continuing to prattle on about this.
Are you close to June? Don't say it. Just say yes or no. You could make it a 2-month celebration, huh? Then we'll have plenty of fucking zebra cakes to go around. We'll magically find a way to pass them through fucking Discord. Oh, cool. Okay. Okay, cool. Good to know. She called you an old hag and you're only 4 months older than her kid. Oh my fucking God. We're about the same age. We're all about the same age. So I guess we're all old hags then, right? Because I'm going to be 43 in June. So we're all old hags. That's the new quota around here. We are all old hags. At least we're not geriatric yet.
Mainly wanted to get through the IP stuff. Press 7 if you want to move on to the next video.
So they're all hyping her up in there, so she will come on here and do this dumb shit because that's their goal. They just want to stir the pot, and so it's more.
Yes, that's perfect. Hashtag old hag club.
Content for them as
Because
well.
there could
So
be
she's-
something
she's-
here. I'm just not
This is not
sure.
going to end well for her, is what I'm saying. She's digging her own hole here, and it's like, girl, wake up.
No
And
one's
stop
gonna
digging.
tell her either. None of her
That's
people.
what I'm saying. They're not just not going to tell her. They're instigating it. Just like it's very similar, okay, to what you saw happen with Rev and Shani during this breakup shit when they were in.
Oh, but not for months yet, girl. Don't let that get to you yet, man. Fuck. But yeah, no, I just thought that was funny when Val said that, and then I went to the Discord and said that, and then I was just feeling like they kept mentioning the same shit, like, because I know this is from February, but they keep mentioning bored old hag life. Hell yeah. Sure, Twiggy. You can cackle anytime you want to. I can't do it that good. Shit, I'll work on that. I promise, guys. But they were still mentioning all the way in March, which we're still in March, by the way, that right, exactly. Once I hit 40, I didn't give a fuck after that. Yeah, they were still like, I think it was like March 6th or March 7th, because it was right before fucking Carrie's birthday, and they were celebrating Joyfully Joys that night. That is, I didn't even know that, Twiggy. You do not look 50, hon. You do not look that old. Absolutely not. Oh my God. I thought you were at least my age or a little younger. But yeah, so I made a crying emoji. I'm like, Val, please yell at me during that part where they kept saying that nobody called me out for nothing. So she went ahead and did it in her funny way. Oh no. That's right. She's talking to us. Oh my God. Don't let Carrie find out or any of the other geriatrics. Fuck.
Encouraging Rev to, yes, go downstairs, do some dumb shit. It ain't because they gave a fuck about Rev. It's because they wanted to stir the pot. They wanted to see the show. They want a shit show. They want to see the fucking cops come. They want that kind of shit. And it's the same vibe that people are getting.
Then, Carrie, what is your excuse? For Christ's sakes. All right, next video, I believe, are we back to Hussey's channel? I think so.
I wasn't going to stream today. I really.
Okay, I'm going to give a warning here. Poor worst of the internet had a crash out. I've never heard him crash out like this before, so I was a minor once. And guess what? When I was a minor, I had to be around myself. Can you imagine that? How do you get away from yourself as a minor when you're a minor? And my family had to talk to me too and take care of me. Oh my fucking God. Oh my God, guys. But yeah, there's a trigger warning here. This poor guy has a whole fucking crash out. I did feel terrible. I'm like, y'all don't have to fucking cover this if you don't want to. You can skip over parts. Like, this is the panel where they all sat up there, and then I did. Even my minor friends. Oh my God, I'm fucking horrible. We used to play them together though, because back then we didn't have servers. So anyways, this is you know how Skittles keeps saying that didn't traumatize no minor child. And by the way, the address that they were looking up was the trailer community that my dad lived in, and I used his address for my mailing address for Christmas gifts, birthday presents, so that they wouldn't come here because, you know, kids are nosy. So he lived by himself, and it was the safest place to hide them. They went to the goddamn wrong list, the lot number, because they're dumb. But yeah, that's why my address was pinged to a fucking trailer park I've never fucking lived in one. And even if I fucking did, you have to buy those, right? You have to pay for them. Okay? My dad worked hard on his, and his actually turned out pretty nice. So shut the fuck up, you over there in your fucking tower, okay? Because you are on fucking HUD. And no bash against anybody on government assistance, because I get fucking food stamps and Medicaid. So, you know, if I could get HUD, I'd be appreciative. But sir, you don't act appreciative, so I'm going to say that. Yes, the one that they went to, my dad's neighbors, no, I get it. Red Feather, you're fine. So the one that they sent the police to, first of all, the police aren't going to tell somebody that you've been evicted. Let's make that fucking clear. Okay? They're not going to be like, "Oh, I know." They don't fucking know me out there. They don't know me at all. If they knew me and knew I got evicted, why would the fucking cop go out there in the first place? Skittles, think about that. Put the fucking Patron down and the cranberry juice and really fucking think about that. Okay? Why would they go to a place they know supposedly I didn't already live at? Because they didn't know me. Liar. Lying liar. He possibly could have sent him a Cash App payment, although now I do have to say this. The state police that are assigned to my daughter's case said they're still waiting too for phone calls. And they have called surrounding counties to let them know that if any of you four call them, and you kind of fucked it up for other people out of state too, because if something actually did happen on here and somebody needed to call, like if somebody broke into my fucking house and I'm home alone or whatever, and something happened and somebody wanted to call to make sure I was okay, they couldn't do that. You know why? Because you fucked it up for them. Because now there's the state troopers put notes and all and contacted surrounding county local police departments to let them know that you guys are just fucking dumb, basically. Okay? But he said feel free to call the Pennsylvania State Police like I fucking told you. You claim to know the area. You called all these fucking areas who, by the way, don't fucking know me. Okay? They don't fucking know me. Dumbass. The fuck? So, yeah, crash out warning. Well, the only reason that they are is because I had to send them the video, this video that Wody is about to go over, because they continue to talk about it. And, you know, 21 knows this because pardon me, I'm looking at Huseth. I'm sorry. My bad. She, I think it was, I want to say Val's chat. I could be wrong. I don't remember. It was somebody's chat. And with the whole strawberry dome cupcake girl, AJ, that's it, AJ thing that's been happening to her that he's going to go over as well. When GP was on panel, yeah, I'm going to call GP out. I know everybody likes this dude, but he's all about getting facts and clarifying. Well, you didn't talk to the mother, sir. And you told two fucking dumbasses who doxed me live, mind you, which go watch this video if somebody happens to let you know I'm talking about you. I'm not talking shit. Okay? I'm just letting you know you didn't come to the mother. And if posting a news article and them fucking doing what they did makes me a fucking piece of shit, then so fucking be it. I've heard things that I could say make you a piece of fucking shit, but I'm not going to do that. But what I am going to tell you is you sat there live and encouraged people to call Child Protective Services. Well, they came from an online caller. So guess what happened? Absolutely fucking nothing. They closed the case the same fucking day, and the guy even laughed when I showed him why. Said you guys need to unplug, basically, and said, oh God, he better go back and file a complaint on himself because he's on TikTok with his own kids. And if you pay attention, GP, the geriatric one who comes from Natasha Cooper's fucking universe. Let me repeat that. Natasha Cooper. I've seen some of her shit. She's fucking crazy. Okay? She comes from that area years ago. Okay? They called, Hussey called the fucking cops IRL. He's called AJ's husband at work multiple fucking times. And now he's called the police on her. And the geriatric one, I forgot where I was going with this. Yeah, they did. They did. Oh, she said that when she was having issues years ago, the cop wanted to know because his children were on the fucking internet. So are you going to go and call out all these other people that post things? Are you going to call the news stations that let parents share their stories? I shared a newspaper article and did not mention my daughter, you fucking asshole. I live in a small town. Everybody already fucking knew. It's also a private Facebook. I did not post the case. I did not post that laughing emoji. I don't even know how to do that. They had somebody do that and email them it. And I've got screenshots showing both Carrie's posts. One saying that she just received an email, and the second one, her throwing some, what I'm pretty sure is a made up fucking girl with an AI, really badly put together AI picture under the bus. And I made sure to screenshot those before she dirty deleted them. Okay? So why don't next time you talk to the mother? Okay? Not just go off of what these two tell you how it has to be. Don't you have a mind of your own? Yeah. The guy thought it was hilarious. He came in, he did his normal thing, and he's like, it's closed. He's like, I am sorry that this is happening. I'm like, is it even against the law to do TikToks with your kids? He says, no, it's not. He says, I do it all the time. Wake up. This is 2026, people. Okay. Parents, yes, parents need to be more vigilant on what happens online, which is why my kids, we share a social media email. Okay? We share one so that I get notification from whatever social media site that they go on. They don't have their own email addresses. They're not allowed to. I also check their phones constantly. I check their messages. I check all their social media accounts. And if I see something I don't like, it's automatically blocked. It's automatically blocked and removed. And then they're yelled at and they're punished if it's something I don't like. Okay? And stop telling people, I told my daughter to go on fucking panel. That's not what was said. I'm not going to even repeat what was fucking actually said again, because those who know or need to know, they already fucking know. Okay? Okay, even if she wanted to, I like I've said, I don't want her to right now. But even in the future, if she wanted to, when she's an adult, that's her fucking story to tell. It's not mine. It's not mine. If she wants to, I'm going to support her. I'd rather her not. But when she hits 18, am I supposed to ground an adult because they want to discuss their experience? No. Go fuck yourselves. How about that? Yes. Yes, I know Red Feather, and I appreciated all of that. I did. You guys have no idea. Like, they think I like positive constructive criticism. Even if there's a little bit of dragging in there, I don't mind, because I'd rather know, especially coming onto a new platform that I know nothing about. I would rather know if I'm fucking this up than not knowing, if that makes sense. You could explain it a million times, but Carrie has no listening comprehension skills and also has already made up her mind about what happened. Yeah, that's very true. Best you could do is discourage your daughter from getting involved with YouTube. Oh, I have. And actually, when I was streaming last night, my one adult son who's 23 was in my chat. He said he wants to start doing this. I said, please call me first. He said, don't just jump on here blind like I did. I even told him, I said, I'm sure there's a few people I could direct you to that could properly tell you how to do this. But he said he was going to just try it out on TikTok first. He said, that's probably the best bet. And we weren't watching anything about this. We were covering the new Rev when he saw Jesus thing. So I didn't go into detail or nothing with him. I just kind of was like, listen, you don't. Some of these people on here are just, they're dumb. Right. And that's why I was like, I'll call you when I'm done. Just let me talk to you first. And if need be, there's a few people I'm sure I could send you to who would give you really good advice on what to do and what not to do. But see, my older children, especially this one, he doesn't normally share his life anywhere. He barely uses social media, so I'll try to help him the best that I can, but I'd rather him start off in TikTok, to be honest, than him. And he's way over 18. So, and he's my third born, so I'd rather him start over there. It's easier, and it's a little more lax on certain things than YouTube is. Like, if he wanted to make a TikTok with his girlfriend, it would be perfectly fine, because God forbid I posted a short from my TikTok about me and my boyfriend. Oh my God, the knitting community. Could you imagine a bunch of people sitting around and they're trying to fuck it? That's Yes, I will when I talk to him. I will when I talk to him. And he's not even set up yet to do any of this. It's just something he was thinking about, to just like try to pull in a little extra money. I said, well, it doesn't work like that. It takes time and effort. So I said, with you working with my second born, I said, you probably might not have time. But even if you wanted to do something like once or twice a week, just to vent out whatever, don't do it here. Don't do it here. And I did tell him to avoid Von Helton, or I will, because we covered a little bit of him, and then we switched to Tammy Hull or something. She was raging about something, I don't know, it was fucking hilarious. But yeah, so trigger warning, guys, on this part of the stream. Crash out warning too. Most of you remember this fucking panel.
All right. So we're back to Hussey's channel. This is going to be February. So that was February the 21st. And see, that was the first fucking video.
Oh, you're fine, Red Feather. I don't mind. This was not really a planned out stream. When I received certain information last night, really about what they said about Mistress Karma, that pissed me off. That fucking pissed me off. They're still fucking mad because she would not rip into G-Man's fucking jugular. I wouldn't do it either. I'm sorry, like I pointed out, she was keeping him from tweaking out over fucking Skittles, continuously bashing him for not being gay or pretending to not be gay, whatever the fuck Hussey keeps accusing him of. Like, no, you were there. You were on panel with me when we were going over that, and then he privated the stream. Oh, shit. But yeah, like, she was keeping him calm. She was keeping him calm and odd. She managed to make him talk about the situation in a different light. And the only thing I heard her say about Hussey was that there was a miscommunication between him and the other three. They were joking around and she wasn't in on the joke and she didn't know, and she said something, but her and Hussey had already talked and worked it out on their own, which me and Mistress Karma had the same issue. We had a miscommunication on a community tab. Text messaging and typing can be misconstrued. So, like women, we actually talked, voices where we could hear each other. She explained to me what was going on. I explained to her. She actually did her fucking research, unlike these ones, and watched videos And so did her husband, and figured out on their own that these four are just fucked up. And they're still reeling over the fact that some fucking emails were shared and they struck her fucking channel. So there was nothing on the fucking, they weren't even emails, they were text messages, and there was nothing incriminating on them at all, except for the fact that, like I pointed out, she was trying to rile this woman up while she was getting her infusion treatment for her disability. She said, oh, G-Man's talking shit, he's making you look stupid. Guess what? No, he didn't. He didn't even fucking mention her. He was ranting and raging over Hussy until she popped in the stream and said, can I come up? She had to say it a couple times because he doesn't always read the chat. It's kind of like, I don't always read the chat. I have to fucking... No, they can't see past their biases. No, they didn't do that again. But I think it was a day ago. Somebody sent me the clip. It's from the Geriatrics channel, and Blaze Booze and Boohoo was up with her, and they're still wreathing over that, and I guess they had said she looked like she's in her 60s. No, the fuck she doesn't. That's why I said before you hopped on, I was sent some pretty fucked up, fucking scary looking, like screenshots of the geriatric with nothing on her face. And my Nana looks younger than her. Just saying. And if they're going to continue to come at people with disabilities and what they look like, Booze and Boohoo, or yes, I'm going to make them into little fucking stickers for the Discord and use them as thumbnails for my videos, since they fucking use my face all the time without my fucking permission. So, yeah. But that's why I decided to kind of cover this stream, because, you know, he like I said, Skittles is still saying that I didn't need to know how people look to know whether or not I like them. Exactly. And I personally, I don't think this woman looks anything close to fucking 60. I thought she was like either, I thought she was a little younger than me. I thought she was in her 30s. But she's my age. And they keep making fun of my neck because I have a thyroid issue. And yeah, they keep making fun of that. So, at least I have a neck. That's all I'm going to say there. Okay. So, again, crash out warning. I've never, since I've been here for the past few months, and started watching Worst of the Internet, I have never heard him crash out like this. Like, I know he does his little call-in videos, which are hilarious. He's a really good content creator. I have to say that. But I felt really bad. Again, somebody else had to make me fucking feel bad because of these four motherfuckers.
Oh, we've got a bit to go through here. This is going to be February the 23rd.
Had food poisoning a few times.
I'm going to skip some
Oh,
of
that's
this.
right. We've got another shit story, by the way. We've got another poop story, so brace yourself. Table is very...
Ribeye steaks, drumsticks, Atlantic
When
salmon.
Cover your week for less.
It's an Aldi thing.
And
At this point, you're probably not avoiding therapy because of stigma. You're probably avoiding therapy
No.
because you've become very good at coping.
No, I'm
Cute.
not
It's like
doing
two
it.
pieces of wood, and then there's like a glass top that you throw on top of it. And so when I needed to buy a coffee table, I don't have a truck. I got a tiny little fucking coupe and a tiny 2-door car. And I can't fucking move furniture around. So I find this fucking nice ass coffee table on Amazon. And I was like, I'm going to get that shit because it's small enough that I could actually fit in my.
Well, guess what? It's a good thing that this is up on his channel then, huh? Because I don't want to hear it because I've heard enough of Hussey's shit stories. Okay, I've heard enough. Yes, the coffee table, remember? And then we were going back and forth over the fucking zebra cakes. Me, you, Ani, and Strawberry Doom, I think was the name. But Doom had, like, instead of 2 O's, it had the zeros. It's coming up. It's coming up. Yeah, because I've never been arrested, Healer. So we were joking around. And I told Red Feather that's the time I'm gonna get arrested because she's like, if Unicorn Girl doesn't stop touching my zebra cakes, I'm gonna sue her or something. And I'm like, I've never been arrested, but I'll definitely wear orange for some fucking zebra cakes. Don't be telling people my shit, man. But it was funny. It was funny. Oh, it's okay. I forget shit all the time, which is why I have to go back and rewatch. Yeah. Yeah, no, we were just fucking around in the chat because we've all seen this a lot of times. But like I said, a lot of creators didn't know. And when they found out what had happened, they decided to call out on it. I know that he did this for not just for this reason. He did this for a lot of reasons. Oh, I'm gonna look for them now. I'm going to find those Lucky Charms.
My car and like take it home or whatever. Actually, if I remember correctly, it still wasn't small enough for my car, but or like I had to, get a friend with like an SUV or something. But like I don't know. But either way, it was
I think the cheese
it was just a little too small for my car.
was too greasy.
much.
It was months.
It is. I was trying to be respectful. I don't think you'll give a shit. I don't think nobody on here would give a shit. Because I think it's coming. I'll try to pause so everybody can see. I don't know if it replays or not.
Stir cheese, yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't even put oil.
But it like came apart in pieces and I don't know. I don't want to go on about my coffee table. It's a fucking adorable though.
Oh yeah, you know what? I just poured ginger ale.
Yes,
I
that
just
settles
poured
your
ginger
stomach.
ale. Yeah.
Mhm.
Now, in the morning, when I read what to drink, it says ginger ale is good, but drink it flat because the gas might.
Oh,
Is
like
everybody
yeah,
in
yeah,
your
yeah.
chat
I'm not
rocket
drinking it.
scientist people?
Not Aunt Jemima. Holy shit. Aunt Jemima, thank you for the $1.70 Monero. Oh my stars, is that Miss Carrie and you don't
And that was there was another thing too, something grass cookies or something like that.
donations? Come on up, Caribou. I'll send you the link, honey.
I need help. I really
No,
don't
that's
like
where being a pothead comes into handy though, because that definitely will help the nausea if you are able to smoke some
Really?
green. Oh God, yeah. Oh yeah, like
it was so bad. The nausea.
when my mom had
Grasshopper cookies,
that
yes.
she had a
Yes.
tumor in one of her ovaries that got
Carrie, why are you oversharing stuff about your family? Did you ask them first?
to the size of a basketball. Not even kidding.
What?
Like her, yes, because I didn't even know that it would be possible to, but your ovary will grow. Like they're surprised.
I just seen this. Red Feather, you said, I've been sad since Aunt Jemima divorced Uncle Ben. That's like Shani and Rev fought over. Yes, see, those are the type of chats that I like, where we can roast each other and know that it's a joke and not take it so seriously and have to make a fucking rage stream about it. Fucking Aunt Jemima. I like it though. That's what I like. I like to be able to roast somebody, them roast me, and me laugh about it. Like when I asked Val today to yell at me. It's on her fucking stream. It's great. She did too, in her hussy voice with a hussy emoji.
Didn't rupture whatever, but
Like, for real, why are you telling me about your what was it, her aunt's fucking ovaries? I don't fucking care, man.
yeah, it was bad, and she had to go in and get surgery. Obviously.
Okay. It's similar to this. Okay. Oh fuck. Hold on. It's similar to this table right here, but it's got like two wooden legs that like one crosses over this way and then the other one crosses over this way, and then the glass just sits on top. But it's kind of similar to this. And because it could be disassembled, like I said, it was easier to move.
And by the way, for her haters and trolls, I was not saying more pot time for her. I was saying it for me, because in the past fucking few months, since they started picking on me since the end of January, I have literally had to go, like, in one day, just within the past few weeks, I've had to go through two fucking whole pot pens, because I have my medical card, so I don't care. I can fucking say it if I want to. Within the span of those of like fucking maybe 4 fucking days, because you guys make my brain crash out. Okay, you make a lot of people fucking crash out when we see what you do, and then you go and you're like, I didn't do that. Just like when a little kid said, they do something and you know that they did it, but you're like, I didn't do it. I didn't do it. It wasn't me. Okay. And well, I hate to break it to you, for geriatric assholes, but Shaggy was wrong. Saying it wasn't me doesn't work when you can see it with your eyeballs and hear it with your ears. Yes, Red Feather. In case anybody wants to know, Red Feather has said Unicorn Girl is now crack free and is going to OD on pot in Minecraft. Yes. I'm still using the name though. And no, haters, I'm not admitting to that. We're joking around. It's what we do here. We roast each other.
Oh, it's her mother's swollen ovaries. Lovely. I'm so glad I'm hearing this story. This very oversharing personal story about your mother's enlarged ovaries.
Obviously, they had to cut her from like way up, right below, her chest to all
Is
the
that
way
a troll?
down. Where? What?
Carrie Garden, because I'm about to block it.
Yeah, that's the person that.
Oh, so
Did you just call Wody out? He's like doxing your coffee table. Unbelievable. We should. Carrie, I do have to give you credit for my new name. I just keep forgetting to change it. It is going to be changed to Unicrack Corn. Okay, because I think that's hilarious. Thank you for that. I appreciate you for that. Oh my God, look how fucking easy that was.
Last night. No, block them. No, I just stole the name. They don't get when they try to come. Like, it's just like.
Carrie, if you think the name's so funny, why block them? Are you too sensitive to deal with this?
That's where the bored housewife came from, because Shanny called me that, and I was like, you know what?
yeah, so you think you're hurting people? Actually, those things we use.
Too sensitive to deal with it, but let me use the username because it's funny.
My Twitter names a lot of the times have been troll names.
Exactly. But yeah, with my mom. So she had
Yeah.
to, have surgery to get all of get that removed and everything. And thankfully they were able to do it without it, because it was the kind of tumor it is, I guess it was filled with like a liquid.
There it is. There it is. Look. Red Feather. Look at the screen. Doxing your coffee table. Unbelievable.
And if it had ruptured,
I like this coffee table though. I have to say that was really cute. I like it.
it could be really like bad because it could spread then, and it would have been a whole thing. So yeah, it didn't rupture. It went well. They tested it. It was they said it was not malignant, not benign. It was borderline, whatever that means. But they were giving, she.
I think that's gonna be my next go-to insult, or maybe Greg should do this. Like next time, just be like, I'm gonna shit on your coffee table. Next time garbage starts going out.
Was having to be obviously on pain meds for it, and she couldn't take the pain meds because every time she would, it would make her so nauseous that she would be throwing up. And so she couldn't keep anything down, and she wasn't eating, and she was just getting weaker and weaker and weaker. And
yeah. Right. Wody, Red Feather said she's going to immediately call the coffee table manufacturer on you. You might want to call your liar really quick just to cover all bases. I do have to say though, Healer, she has been, so it's kind of why I'm not trying to necessarily roast her. He's covering her for many different reasons. That's his own business. It's not mine. I think he said it in one of them and I don't remember. But yeah, I don't. I'm not going to keep poking at her. I just wanted to thank her for my name because she gave it to me. Like Shani gave her, she said Shani gave her the bored housewife. Well, I got Unicrack corn and I fucking love it. And eventually I'll remember to change my handle to that. She burns, they all burn me out. They do. And I hope true crime is a thing for her and she can make it work, because I heard that they're even worse in that community than this one.
And, finally I talked her into smoking a little bit, and it helped.
Oh, God damn it. These are on Modi, by the way.
Hit it.
A lot.
Is that why you're telling this story, Carrie? Is to advocate for medical marijuana? Like, I mean, I fail to understand why you get to sit here and go, oh, you're oversharing. Don't talk about your child. That's past people use it against you. And then you're over here telling, yeah, I got my mom enlarged over. Why are you telling me that? I don't want to know this.
Lives in a state where it's still not legal. And even though it's a medical marijuana, you can't share it with other people. It has to be in its original container if you live in a state where it's medical only. If it's a recreational state, that's different, but my state is medical only, and I can't share it. It would be like sharing my prescribed medication. It's against the law. I get why she did it, though. I do. If your mom's puking, you feel bad. I get that. So I can't bash her that much for it. But she does live in a state where it's illegal.
Appetite back and get better and be able to eat, to not be so weak and whatever. And she's like, I don't know if I would have, like, it was bad. Like, she's nothing.
Yeah, so someone hit up Salah, tell him I got what he needs.
Else, because they had given her Zofran, which is for nausea, but like it didn't work. Everything, like nothing worked, but the weed did. It helped her. It helped with the pain, but it also helped her to be able to eat.
The pain is definitely common. People smoke.
Yes, so she was able to
but
get better.
True.
she wouldn't have been back on her feet for a lot longer if it wasn't for that. And yeah, that was all the, like, at the time, Jackson, and it was on Halloween, the day that she had the surgery. I remember that. It was Jackson's first Halloween.
Keldos, you cannot just ask if somebody got to keep the ovary. The hell?
He wasn't even a year old yet, just shy of that.
It's a legitimate question, Rory.
Hi, how are you?
Issues.
The hell was that?
Horsey face?
He wasn't even a year old yet, just shy of that.
Oh, we got Fallon backstage.
The fuck is this?
Hey, Fallon.
Hi, how are you?
Your horsey face?
Yeah, I'm Horseface Fallon.
There you go. See?
Pretty accurate. Horseface Fallon. I see it.
See how that works.
I'm,
How you doing, Fallon?
I'm okay. I'm so
Carrie's mom. Carrie even ruined her mom's ovaries for fuck's sake. This is red feather.
That's why her head couldn't fit in the whole frame. Josh, thank you for the $1.99 super chat. Lay an egg on the coffee table with you under. Okay. I'm gonna thank you. Just thank you for the super chat. Thank you, Josh.
yesterday. Forget about it.
Oh,
I
But
just
yeah.
apparently
It was oh yeah, it was a while.
Fallon, why did you private your streams? What happened?
Oh, because well, I private everything, and then what I do is I give it a little rest, and then I'll just make them public again. But automatically, she just cut down to the part. She didn't air.
No, I didn't air half of that geriatric bitch because, no offense, but you're more boring than I am. Okay? You're fucking more boring than I am. I don't have to pay people to come in my chat. They don't have to if they don't fucking want to. Just saying.
Fallon is half black. What's the other half? Retarded?
It's like the facts. She just like chopped it.
Wait,
And
what
yeah.
about what? I don't know anything about it.
oh gosh, Hussy.
And I don't even know how to do that, bitch. Okay? I don't know how to fucking edit videos. I if you've noticed, I'm sharing other people's videos who are covering you because I really don't want to give you the fucking attention. Okay? I don't, but you decided at almost 60 to make fun of a woman with a disability and say that you thought she looked like she was 60. I'd like to see a picture where you think she looks like she's almost fucking 60. Okay? Because no, absolutely not. You guys were up there making fun of her. Why? Because she didn't jump down G-Man's throat. Not everybody has to fucking attack people on the internet.
You have a lot.
I got fucking an email. Yes. I was informed that about a day ago, this geriatric bitch and Booze and Boohoo was fucking still bitching over her not fucking jumping down G-Man's throat and me and her being women and talking to each other. Unicorn Girl, so you canceled all the PayPals you sent me to talk to you. I did, man. I needed the money. Don't call Maxwell. Fuck. He'll make you cash app him.
Trying to catch him up earlier when we talked, because a lot went down. Are you talking about Unicorn Girl or
Yes, and the other one that was up on her panel.
Azria?
Oh, the one
Yeah.
I'm shooting. Yeah.
Yes. Oh yeah, and she was Unicorn Girl has now been hyped up by her in the sense that now she's saying this shit.
Fine, you can tell everybody, okay? You can tell it. I don't give a shit. Fuck it. Oh, shit. Did you imagine what they would fucking say if I was like, I need help maintaining this fucking stream, and I'm just gonna drop my fucking Chime or my Venmo, and oh my god, I'd be called a scammer again. I'd be called this. That's just one reason I'm glad I'm not fucking monetized.
that you're not really suing her, and that
Yeah.
that was all a scam, and the whole that you used the money on something else. And she's, all the talking points that all these people have clearly fed her.
Well, she'll know
So-
that she's not going to believe.
Because he did. Carrie, there's a stream where he's showing you the phone. He showed you. He did an unboxing right after. Awesome. That's a perfect video, Red Feather. The video will be called Uni Crack Corn Shucked. I fucking love it. Yes, I
Until she
approve.
gets served, and that will happen.
That's
I mean-
what I say. Like they have to.
And we're not talking about Unicorn Girl getting served.
Right.
She keeps
No,
bringing
but-
up- Nobody ain't going to try to
Yeah.
sue you.
Exactly. And Aria pointed out here in the chat, Fallon said she was half black, half white, and half Indian. Laugh out loud. Do the math. Yeah, the math ain't mathing there. Okay. That's like somebody said that, I think it was like, I don't remember who said it. It was either AJ or maybe Keldos or something said Vidal, they said, was a white Indian, but she's black or something. Like, they use this as a reference point, and I'm like, how? I mean, I have like 3% Native American in me, but my boys, my older ones, they're like 90% Native American, and they make me jealous in the summer. I want their color, man. And their hair is fucking beautiful. But if I had to guess, now this is just me assuming, okay? But if I had to assume the geriatrics nationality, I'd go with at least Italian. I don't see, and I could be wrong, she could be, but she keeps flip-flopping. First she was half black, and then she was part black, and then it just come on now. Okay? Come on. It's either you're half or you're part. There's no, you gotta have one or the other. Stick with if you're gonna lie, stick with one. I don't, I mean, maybe, I don't know, because I'm part Italian, and if I could go outside, like in the summertime, I get a little darker colored, but I have olive colored skin, so like fucking white as shit. I would honestly, because it was brought up because of Booze and Boohoo dropped the N-word, not the hard R one. She said it was not the hard R one. Yeah, like I'm a mixture of a little bit of a lot of things, like English, Irish, Scottish, Welsh, French, Italian, German. It doesn't matter. But the point of the whole thing was, with everybody saying that, was because Booze and Boohoo posted a community tab weeks later when she did that drunk stream with them, and she was completely wasted on the geriatrics channel. She dropped the N-word. It wasn't the hard R one or nothing like that, but she dropped it. She was not called out at that moment. So there's some clips out there of it. Somebody even made a really funny AI video of it. And I think I could be wrong. Yeah, right. Yes. Okay. So I think I want to say when Val went up on their panel, when her internet kept cutting in and out, something was said about it. And that's when Val got off, she was like, well, I'm half black. I could be wrong though. And anybody can correct me. I don't care. But it was mentioned. I'm pretty sure that's where it was mentioned. And that's when Fallon was like, well, I'm half black. When Hussey jumped up there and kept screaming at Val. And Val, by the way, you handled that beautifully. Okay? You handled that fucking perfectly. You didn't raise your voice at them. You just talked. You told them they were welcome anytime to go to your channel if they wanted to debate anything or if they had questions, and then you bounced. That was perfect. Okay? You handled that well.
You unicorn girl, you ain't got shit. You living in your
No,
attic.
unicorn girl, I'm handling you with the police. And
Oh, and let me.
And I'm still waiting, Husseth. I'm still waiting. So are they. They're still waiting for you to call. Besides the one cop that you did get in trouble, they're still waiting. Okay? They're waiting. And like I said, I'm still waiting for these so-called cease and desist orders. Because you guys are getting it. See, it takes time, though, to go through a court system. Because you can't just file a gag order on your own. I had to get an attorney. Who then contacted the prosecutor on the case. Okay? And they are dealing with it. And they will send you people the gag order. It will not come from me. It will come from them, from the court. Signed with the state of Pennsylvania seal on it with a judge's signature. Not a magistrate, a judge. Okay? Because a magistrate and a judge are two different fucking things. Right? No, of course they're not going to do an apology video. Wody does say that, though, that they, at the end of the one video where they were laughing at my grief and whatnot, that they owed me an apology. That'll never come. I'm not expecting that. I've already apologized to these people. I'm not doing it anymore. Wait, does the trailer have an attic? Yeah, no, I don't. My grandmother has a beautiful house. It's got a fucking finished basement. We just can't use it because of the flooding we had last year. And it's like an apartment down there. And she's got a beautiful finished attic with real wood paneling. It's real wood. We didn't make it. The person who owned the house prior to my grandmother buying it about 20 years ago built this house. It was built in the 50s, but the man that owned the house made these 2 bedrooms up here, and they're huge for his boys when they lived at home. The only thing that sucks is it gets really hot up here. Really hot. So I have to usually keep my AC in a little longer than I like to. But guess what? You fucking geriatric bitches, I have to fucking pay the bills.
Fine, really, I'm gonna find that clip.
I'm handling you with the police. Now, why would you be handling?
Yes. I've never seen an attic either. I have seen homes built with attics, but I'm actually, when the time comes and my grandmother's been told she's not allowed to go without permission. I love her and I can't. So, but how it works is when she goes, because my mother is gone, and in PA, everything that belongs to my mother belongs to me now, minus her debt. PA doesn't, I think all states do this. You don't, if your family member dies, you're not responsible for their debts or anything like that. My mother didn't have any, but like, obviously nobody paid her bills when she went except the one she paid. I took over the one she pays here. Right? I am too. I'm trying to picture that. Could you fucking imagine? So dumb. But my uncle lives with my second born at his humongous house, and he doesn't want the house. I don't want the house here. So we're gonna sell it. And as the will states, my mom and my uncle would have to split the money amongst each other. But because she's not here, I get the other half. And I'm getting a 1-floor modular home, okay, on land. So if my kids decide in the future they want to down, like if my second born and his wife, when their kids grow up and move out, if they want to downsize and move, I'll have enough land. They can put their own shit on it, you know? We'll figure it out. But I've been working with people to build this house now for like 6 months, and I'm really excited. Really excited. Maybe one day I will fucking show pictures, because anybody can look them up. It's on the website, but I can show them. I'm excited more about the damn bathrooms in the house than I am any other part of it.
Handling her with the police, Hussy, when her
Yeah. I know, girl. I don't care about, I'm not really oversharing too much. Not trying to. And they can analyze that all the fuck they want to. What? Because I want to buy a house? Ooh.
son was the one who threatened you. Why would you handle her with the police?
Guys, because sweet unicorn girl, right? Whose granny is nice enough to let her live with her.
Mhm.
Y'all know she was on her channel bashing this morning, talking shit about her.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Carrie, it's called A Stitch, and my grandmother thought it was funny. We watched it together.
Found that yesterday. I'll see if I can find it. It's
I-
a short.
I
She took all of
received
her
a lot of-
content down too, by the way, if you didn't notice that.
Yeah. I received a lot of goodies last night, like all night long. And I gave them to somebody that's a reliable source that I've known for 6 years in another community that we all know. She's a mod of mine. And I handed it over to her.
Oh wait, the police still haven't found you. They've been. I mean, you're gonna see here tonight. They're furiously searching. Hussy's calling every precinct.
Hand to you guys if you want to use it, and you can.
Well,
Oh, she put all of her stuff back up, by the way. I just saw
Oh,
that.
because I took all my stuff down. You see, like she's playing this little tit for tat game.
Red Feather said, Hussy is sending the police in Unicorn Girls area Christmas cards this year.
Yeah, we're good. We're good. Let's see. I'm gonna see if I can find that.
But Carrie, I just wanted to tell you that to answer Hussy's question. The reason why I privated everything is because she's using everything. She's clipping it and she's making it into little things, snippets. So what I'm doing is I'm
No, it's not me, geriatric. It's other people. I don't know how to fucking do that. I just said that, for fuck's sakes.
doing the same thing. You know,
Yep.
I mean, and whatever. Yeah, freedom of
All
speech.
hers is back up. I thought maybe that she did it because she was going to take all of the content with her kids in it off of.
You would think for somebody who pretends to have such legal expertise that she would know something about, copyright and fair use too, but
Yeah, he claims to.
she doesn't seem to understand that and seems to be like, well, I deleted all my stuff and then she deleted all her stuff. Like, okay, well then can it end there? And what do you fucking care? She's using all your fucking content. You guys are all using her content. What do you fucking mean?
There, so she wouldn't be doing that anymore.
No.
But of course, that's not what it was. That's all back up there. So
So I decided that, the threats were made last week, and
Yeah.
I was going to get on it and do what I had to do immediately after. But I thought about it, and I finally decided that yes, I am going to do something about it. So a couple of my supporters send me her information.
Mhm.
I have her
Aw.
previous address.
God damn it.
This is how you can uncover all the secrets of your family that no one ever told you.
I have her current address. I have a couple of other things that I'm going to share. So
Couple of your supporters doxed her for you. That's
Again, like I just said here, they forgot that we all watched Shani and Rev not get into trouble. The cops here don't care about online stupid drama or stuff, I said.
what you're trying to say, right, Hussey?
her previous town where she lived, which I'm not going to give out the name, but I called the precinct because I thought that was where she currently lives. So I said, there is someone in your town who is batshit crazy. That's exactly what I said. Her and her son. I said, they're on YouTube. He's threatening my life along with someone else's life and says that he can pay someone $40 in my area to unalive me. And she basically condones it and tells him to have at it. I said, she's really fucking crazy and I need you to do something about it. Okay, he goes, can you spell her name? So I spelled her first name halfway because Bree is short for her full name. So, hi, Charlene. So
Nah, that's not even correct either.
when I said,
oh, this is the one where they basically call the police multiple times.
BRY, and then I said the next letter, he said, she doesn't live in that address anymore.
Huh.
I said, wait, you know who I'm talking about? I didn't even give you her last name yet. And he goes, oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I said, so she doesn't live in this address? No, she got evicted. I said, is she a problem or what? He goes, oh, yeah.
Doesn't
So
surprise me at
you
all.
are a fucking problem. You are batshit fucking crazy. You are trash, white trash, like I've been saying. So I found
I
her
like
current
being a piece of shit. Shut the fuck up. Damn it.
address.
Hussey, if I call up the police in your precinct and ask them if you're a problem, is that okay with you? If I come back and tell them they said you're a fucking problem and you call the fucking police way too much and you fucking annoy them with bullshit like this?
Oh, and since they've already put most of my information out there, it's going to be covered tomorrow with AJ. So I will explain that my first of all, my ex-husband does not live in this house, and the other marriage that Blaze is talking about, it's public, it's out there. It was my ex from 2024. We were together for like a few years and we did a commitment ceremony. We were going to get married. I'm fucking glad we didn't, but we weren't legally married.
So,
By the way, I found that clip if you want me to play it real quick. What she said about her grandmother. That she, again,
oh
lives
God,
with her grandmother, right?
Oh,
the woman
for
is nice enough to
fuck's
give her a place
sake.
to live. And let's hear how she talks about her on here.
Herself. There's no way in hell y'all are the same grandparents that raised us when we were
Girl, you nailed it. You nailed it because apparently my children, see, my Nana will sit down there and bitch about dogs. Okay? Dogs that are not mine. Okay? But my children just drop them off. And the one person I thought might have my back in that moment decides to tell my 18-year-old, no, you can drop your Satan dog off here. Ooh. I'm upset. I get it. Trust me. So that's why when I see my grandbabies, I spoil them. Oh, yes, I do. I do. I even give them Legos and Play-Doh
not
and
Legos.
slime. I'm all down for it.
herself.
Like, what in the world?
Okay, and that was last year.
Unicorn Girl is the thorn in Hussey's brown eye. She's the real reason he had her. She's great. Damn it, Red Feather, stop telling my secrets. People, that is called a video stitch on TikTok and it's for content. Okay? It's for content. And my Nana thought it was funny.
That yeah, April of last year.
Yeah. Yep.
Mm.
Yeah.
And
I'm very confused what their point was. If her mother said something about a Satan dog, I will say first of all,
Yes, because my children think that this house is the SPCA. They get their own animals at their own homes, and then they decide that they don't or they can't have them. And we were babysitting a dog for my now 19-year-old until he got settled into his apartment. Then he found out he couldn't have the dog. And the thing was a menace. I'm not going to lie. It looked like a jackal. I have pictures. It looked like a jackal dog, okay? It was weird, and it wasn't right. Like, I took it to the vet and everything, and there was something wrong with it mentally. I don't know where he got the dog from or what, but I tried, and he finally said he can't have the dog. So we took it to the shelter. I had to pay $50 to the shelter. That's the dog I'm talking about. The dog is a menace. It was a menace. I went downstairs for 5 minutes to get my kids up for school, go to the bathroom, make my Nana's coffee. I come back up, and I had my garbage can knocked over. Like, I looked like a hot mess. It was early in the morning. I was tired. I had bedhead, so my hair's all up over the place. I made a video about it. Like, they're not showing that, though. They're showing this clip to think that I disrespect my grandmother. That old lady would beat me up, and I'd have to let her. Why? Because she's my Nana, and I love her. Your chat is still at the top. What did I say? Oh God, I don't fucking remember. It was something funny. Wait. Oh, you said I was. Bye, Red Feather. Real quick though, you said I was the thorn in Hussey's brown eye, and that's why he had the Hershey squirts. But yes, I think soon here it's gonna come up where me and her start going back and forth, healer. Okay, honey. Have a good night. And it's funny. We're just going back and forth.
Unicorn girl, I don't know that it's that big of a deal, you know. On the other hand, what was the thing that she was so terrible about by bucking the trend and saying, no, I'm gonna buy you Legos?
Go ahead. No.
This line of argumentation is just so weird. Stop digging into people's family lives and then going, your family's dysfunctional, as if every family is not dysfunctional.
Oh, she's a
Yes. And that was the other point. Like, when they pulled up the post that me and my son were roasting his brother on, it was my second born, and he knows about the post, and he actually laughed. There's laughing emojis on Facebook. Like, you hold it down and you laugh, and he was laughing, you know? But yes, they need fucking content, and it's not going to be me because I'll give it right back.
problem. The cop said that she is a problem.
Mhm.
And he says, call the other precinct.
Well, it doesn't surprise me that the cops.
Well, guess what, Husseth? The cab company said that you're a fucking nightmare. Okay? I'd rather be a problem than a nightmare. But again, I'm still waiting for these cops, and the cops that I called to report the video are still waiting too.
She's a problem because, as she said herself, that her son, the same one that threatened to kill us, has threatened to kill her, and she had to call the police on him, and that's how she knew that there was nothing we could do, because there was nothing that.
Oh, imagine that being a parent. No, I said that to you, dum-dum, to let you know, like, you watched Rev and Shani again for how long? How long did you watch them with the police in and out? They went like 27 times in 2 fucking weeks. And all they got was a citation. A citation, a ticket to pay. Okay? The only reason that they were going to court is because they were tired of them. They were tired of them. I've never been to jail. Okay? I don't have a mugshot, Carrie. I've never beat anybody up. I don't have physical assault. Harassment here can mean multiple fucking things. I didn't stalk nobody. You don't know the context, and I don't have to explain myself to you either in that situation.
The police would do for her in that situation. So, that's the kind of dynamic they have. I'm sure the police know exactly who they are, just like the police know exactly who Shani and Rev are. Because when you're constantly having this mess go down, and whether it's not just with people on the internet, right? She's calling police over stuff like that too. But no, it's in her own life. It's with her own friends and family. And she's just a mess.
And I'm disabled. So every time I have to take the ambulance, the police do come out too, because most of our police officers also work for the volunteer firefighter company, which means they have some first aid knowledge. They know CPR, they know infant CPR, just because sometimes the ambulance takes a little longer. Just saying.
She is the problem, which is why it's so crazy to me that it's like literally just because she is talking about me and Hussey, these people are willing to support her and act like any of this
It's
is
a
okay.
conspiracy. What these people are doing, they're going after vulnerable people like her, who's crazy, and they're conspiring this hatred against us. And
They're going after vulnerable people like her to conspire hatred against us. I don't know.
Supposedly, Hussey's been banned from several local bars / clubs for being obnoxious. Imagine that. No, not Skittles.
Oh, Hussey, what fucking planet you're living in that you got this definition of going after a vulnerable person? But I hate to break it to you, people that are supporting her against the two of you harassing this woman are not taking advantage of a vulnerable individual, in my opinion. I think you two are the ones that are taking advantage of a vulnerable individual. And you see an easy target, and Shani and Rev are MIA, and you need content, so you reach for the lowest hanging fruit. That's what makes you guys scumbags. And you want to call me a scumbag. Funny.
Right. And the people that are doing it are in the middle of a
because I've honestly had a pretty consistent take on this, which is I don't like people going after Foodie Beauty obsessively. Doesn't mean that she's a good person. Doesn't mean that she's perfect or whatever. But did it ever occur to you that the people that obsess over Foodie day in and day out are probably more fucked up in the head than she is?
Lawsuit, and this is not going to work in your favor. Let me find out the shit that you are feeding her.
And again, remember, the only reason I ended up thrusting myself into this community in the first place was because I caught y'all red-handed going after a mentally challenged woman.
Well,
and a lot of people like to pretend like, oh, that never happened. I was wrong. Oh, yeah, okay.
So anyway,
none of you wanted to speak up, though. Val did.
I call the other precinct and I give them the information. And it was not the police officer, but whoever answered the call. And they said, someone will call you back. They immediately called me back.
Nice.
So I said, this is the address. And he says, what is the lot number? I said, huh? He goes, what is the lot number? I go, what do you mean about a lot number? And then he goes, they live in, this is a trailer park. I said, sir, officer, I don't know.
You do realize that, her living in a trailer park is actually a step above your Section 8 hellhole, right, Hussey?
Who is that backstage?
Where?
At least they have their own property.
Who?
Somebody's backstage, Carrie Contardin.
Oh, it's obviously that troll. That was just
And it has a picture of her.
Of Unicorn Girl. Yeah, they're wanting you to, they think you're
Hussey, how retarded are you that you keep seeing who's yes, who's Carrie Contardin, who's yes, who's that, who's that? They keep joining the panel.
I mean,
Frank, why are you peeping my goddamn fucking TikTok? Damn you. Don't make me tell people where you about the fucking captives in your basement, man. I'm just playing.
And you can't let it go.
This is the game that they play. And, you know, I just wanted to tell you that. Oh,
shit, I took off Carrie.
she'll come back.
Carrie, let me put the link back in there.
But
Yeah,
I just
block
wanted to
the
tell you
wrong
that
one again.
oh God, I forgot what I was going to say, Hussy. But the thing is that, you know, you want to play games, and all the things that you've said in the past are
Hold
coming
on, Carrie, I'll fix it. Go ahead. All the things you said in the past, what?
are coming full force ahead, full speed, because she puts it public, and people see it, and people collect it, just like she collects stuff. So if she wants to play the tit for tat game, it's okay. It's okay. We got this. We can handle this because we're mature, and we do it a different way, meaning that we're mature in the way that we'll do it in a sense that she doesn't have the means to do it, you know, mentally.
Mm-hmm.
You can't
Carrie,
handle
did
it.
I unblock you? Did I unblock you, hon? Can you check? I think I got thrown off because it was Unicorn Girl's picture. You blocked the wrong Carrie. Yeah, Charlene. Oh, for fuck's sake. Hold on a minute. Camera, audio, guests. Okay. There's an ending record, Carrie. I have a Carrie Glarden that's not unblocked, but oh, there she is.
The one with the super, the super person face. Yeah.
Did you change it to Unicorn Girl's picture before?
No.
Oh, I don't know what I'm
No,
doing.
I
Sorry.
just posted. I was going to show you another one of her shorts.
Oh, I thought. Okay, I thought that was.
Whoa. What's that? I just built a budgeting app in Base 44. Guys, Nina just built an app.
Also, Frank, if you use me for content, stop. Please make me look better, okay? Make me look better, man. What the fuck? The last time I told you, my eyes weren't dark enough, okay? I didn't look that fucking creepy.
Yeah, no. I was going to show this short because in it she's talking about charges that she made against her baby daddy's new girlfriend.
All right, so let me just tell you guys.
So again, another situation where the cops were involved, so it doesn't surprise me.
That's because I'm a parent, Carrie, and that story will be explained tomorrow night.
That you know, the cops know who she is because clearly she's talking to him all the time.
So
when your baby daddy moms try to make you drop charges on his new girlfriend, but they wouldn't drop mine, and she passed by the fact that these are her grandchildren. I think I'm having a stroke trying to read
they're
this.
going to.
Like, words are not wording for me right now.
Contact, first of all, her or her family, none of them are
Too sober to have this much rage inside me at the moment.
So they are going to.
feel that, so I needed
You
my
got yourself
pen.
into a lot of fucking trouble, Unicorn Girl.
Oh, yes, you did.
And I ain't even going to spill the beans, but I gave them your son's information. I gave them your information. I told them of all the people you live in the house and all this bullshit. So congratulations. This is what happens when you hang around with people that do not give a fuck about you or your safety, and they're just there to use you.
Yeah, well, I figured that out with you, Husseth. Wigs, Skittles, whatever. I figured that out with you. Duh.
And put batteries in your back to attack people for their sake.
Oh, Hussy, you sound so scared. You sound so fucking terrified of Unicorn Girl or her son coming after you. I so valid that you would call the police because you sound like your life
Hey, welcome, Hennessy.
is so threatened. Hey, let's pull up another video of her.
So congratulations, because now you got a fucking shit ton of problems that you probably don't need.
I need to see if
By the way, the cops still ain't found her. So where are these consequences, Hussy? Huh? What's going on with all that? Did the cops tell you to go grow up?
Yep.
Log off.
I was going to see if I can find anyone that maybe downloaded that stream from yesterday where they all went up there, because at the end, the Yami, this person that came up on
Wait, last
panel,
night? That was, we have that. If you go to my...
And me and Yami went back and forth for many, many fucking weeks. And now we just give it back to each other. Okay? And what if I like being yelled at like that? Huh? What if I fucking think it's hot? Shut the fuck up.
Blaze, where is it?
It's not
Blaze-
under your
Blaze-
lives, hon.
It was
Okay,
on.
Your
let me
I
pull it
clicked
up.
it. I clicked
Because
it.
Hussey hasn't seen that yet, and I was telling him about it, and it's wild.
I clicked it, and it's in my videos, and it's public.
Okay. Okay. I'm
So
going there right
okay,
now.
and Blaze
Yeah,
and I are
so-
on camera. Go ahead. Sorry.
I didn't want
I was
to say. Sorry, Carrie. You killed
No,
We
go
don't
ahead.
want.
What were you saying?
She actually does. Because, like I said in a video I haven't posted yet, she's doxed herself many times. So I've had information. This bitch truly is crazy because, like, she has at least 4 counts of harassing on her shit since 2022.
Wait, you're talking
Wow.
about the other one, girl?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
This is some.
Yes, I'm sure you got that one right. Just like the IP addresses, right?
Thing she repeatedly does. She harasses
crazy.
people.
He's a known offender for doing that. Like, I mean,
Oh, yeah.
you look at her Facebook page. I mean, which you're not going to, but I mean, there's
I
all
looked at her
sorts of
background.
stuff. I mean, I have been sent all last night these clips, these things, and I just, as I said, I sent them to one person to give to all of you because you guys need. And this is going to put it to the end. Yes.
Blue Phoenix Free. No, not Yummy. No, it's this person is Yami Jackie, and
Yes.
she is in like the geek. She's the Shannyverse. She's somebody from there. She's buddies with the Geek Room, and
When I heard that Yami was on panel, I wanted it so bad to be Steve One.
Jules and those people, and she really doesn't like me, and she's tried
I'm
to
trying
accuse
to
me
add
of all kinds
the
of
thing
crazy
that you
shit.
put, but it says remove. It's not letting me add. Why?
All right. Hold on. Let me see if I can do that. Okay. And I'll put it in the back chat.
But wait a minute, Carrie, you put one up there, right, for me to open?
Yeah, it's right there.
Yeah, I know, but
You
it
can't
just
pull
says
it up?
remove. No.
Here, let me try to
Something-
take it off, and
No.
I'll do it again and see if it will let you do it then.
But you found it.
Yeah, I got it.
Okay. All right. Oops.
Oh no, he kicked
Right.
himself off that time.
This is what I need.
Poor Hussy. He don't feel good right now. He's so
He doesn't
good.
need this shit
Bless his
today.
heart.
I'm
There
back.
he is.
All right. add
You
to
all right, buddy?
Yeah.
No, her name.
Oh, I'm sorry, I missed this. People are putting batteries in her back, but let's listen to Yami do the exact opposite. No, exactly. And they seem to be
did I fucking
completely
freeze
like
again?
bereft of
Wait, did I freeze? What do you mean you can't see anyone? Oh, okay. I was like, wait, did I freeze? No, I didn't. Don't scare me, healer. Don't make me cry.
the idea that even Azria was like chilling her out at this point. You know what I mean? Like, if all this woman needs is a little fucking validation to like not be freaking out on the internet, fine. But like you two, Hussey and Carrie, constantly going at this woman day after day, that's not helping her whatsoever. Like, there's also the option of just not interacting at all. You don't have to watch her, you don't have to react to her, but like to sit up here like Hussey fucking did and go, you need to move on, when he's talking about her losing a child. Like,
this is
I'm
8
sorry,
hours.
but this shit's inexcusable at some point.
Is YAMI Jackie, JACKIE. And like I said, she comes from like the Geek Room, Jules Tells All, Dragnot.
On about it for at least 4 months, like 4 months.
And stop fucking talking about Yami, okay? Shut up.
Straight streaming about Carrie and Hussey and they're perverts, they're groomers. She threatened to call APS on them at one point. And for me, I'm sitting over here like thinking, like, this is crazy. And I'm not even saying anything, but because I didn't agree with Azria and because I didn't go stream about Carrie every day with her, she basically decided that I'm caping for Carrie. And that's what I heard for about 3 to 4 months. And then finally, I guess she just realized that I wasn't going to stop existing for her. So she started doxing my fucking viewers. She starts looking up old videos of mine, taking it all out of context. And she's just fucking batshit.
It is Hennessy. Absolutely. 100% I agree.
Insane. And my problem with Azria is like she's like these two on fucking turbo mode, where it's just like she will do, if she has a problem, if she doesn't have a problem with you, then nothing you do is a problem, right? But if she has a problem with you, then she's going to go out of her way to make up every little thing that she can and find any little thing to literally just lie about you. Like, she thinks I'm involved with some Rainbow Passage shit. Like, it's fucking.
And look at this. You four over here. Azria's in Wodie's stream. She wasn't blocked. And she left. He left. That was it. I can see why she wants to fucking sue you so badly, Skittles. I understand. I'm not going to do it, but I understand why she wants to.
Because it's literally just, it's all schizo posting.
Just, but someone probably downloaded it.
That's
hold
what
on,
Joe
wait.
was doing, yeah.
Oh, you
Oh, you downloaded it,
From this morning, I downloaded it, but it does have my commentary on it.
but you haven't played it.
Listen, if you think I am here to groom children into becoming furries, I will tell you the exact same thing I told Azria. By the way, apparently, I'm grooming children to become furries by using 9/11 memes. Well, I don't know what.
What
sense that makes to anybody, but it really is the psychotic things that she has in her head. If you think that's true of me, I encourage you to please call the police on me. Okay? She thinks my taxes are weird. Call the IRS on me. I am, and if you want to do me a favor, record the call because I really want to listen to people laughing. Why you're here, GTA memes too. And that, what does that have to do with furries, Nicholas Littlefield? Shut the fuck up.
On your channel yet, right? So you're waiting for that.
How are you doing?
Here, I can let me message somebody really quick, and I can see about finding it. But if you want to watch, start the one from this afternoon.
Grooming kids to melt steel
beams.
She was playing some weird shit on it. I don't think it's...
All right. I'm gonna show you.
Oh, he's about to show it, Hennessy. He's gonna show. I don't know the story behind it. I don't really care to, but apparently she made some accusations that because of some 9/11 photos, he was grooming kids to be furries. I don't really know why, but that's allegedly what happened. I don't know, because I've only been here a few months. I don't fucking know.
Because I made an image with Mr. Grok, Michelle's best friend Grok. Listen, the thing is, I just find it so ridiculous that she is out here shrieking and moaning about 9/11 as if somehow I'm supposed to care. This is what you look like, Azria. This is you. Sucking ass to the fucking North Tower. And then somebody posted this on the farms. How dare you?
Yes, we're both in the same boat. I don't know. You would have to ask Wodie if he wanted to talk about it. That's up to him, or her, or Azria herself. I really don't know. I've only talked to Azria a few times. I don't have issues with her. I don't know. I don't know a lot of these people on here.
Hold on.
Oh God! Now the red hand is in here. Go crawl back up Anja's ass. Nobody wants you around here, loser.
How so? Oh, please.
All right, so good afternoon we're doing. All right.
Good afternoon.
Here, red hand.
Yeah,
the red hand 43.
All right, David, could you block them?
They're going to fly in here.
All right, let's see what this is about.
Like King Kong. She's trying to hold it up and keep it from falling. I laughed at this probably for a solid 2 days. No, save the It's happening
Hey,
again.
Anthea Cox, good to see you. So are we going to get 10 minutes of silence?
Probably.
Raising banter, shut the fuck up. Otherwise, I'm going to drag you.
We'll do it then. Okay. Just do it.
I love that. That's my favorite.
I know, right?
Oh man. Oh god, it takes forever to
Oh,
read.
I know you're slow, but this is archivable.
Even on speed like 150, it doesn't even work.
Do that. This is bad.
Yeah, it's just like it takes
I
forever.
had to do that earlier.
Ugh.
What did she say? That's wild. You AI making me do steel beam worship on my knees. You better pay up for that privilege, bucko. Yeah. You better pay her, Wody.
Oh my gosh, she's still quiet.
Oh, this part's funny.
What?
She's talking, watching the news. I'm not.
Oh, hell no.
Oh,
She's watching the news. I thought all of her streams
Thank
were
you, Frank.
about you, hussy.
You finally learned. You
What
finally
a fucking ripoff.
Well, I'm not gonna put her down for doing it because I do that to people too. That's why we gotta just download shit.
And the funny thing is that is an extremely boring fucking stream. I did that because somebody was like, hurry up, go fuck with them and private your video. So that's what I did. And then I unprivated it. It's still up there. It's just really boring. I think I watched a news thing because I was making a point with it without using anybody's name. I was just like, here, pay attention. And then I was watching, I think, Von Helton and some Squatter Mary.
So you're hiding your stuff?
No, I mean, that's the thing. I've kind of decided at this point, like, if Azria wants to keep tagging me and shit and she wants to keep this going, all you get from me going forward, bitch, are 9/11 memes. That's all you're getting from me. If you want to see more 9/11 memes, keep tagging me. Otherwise, shut your fucking mouth, call the police on me, and we'll be done with this.
Your private team? I don't private nothing. They private everything.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I guess all that shit talking that you were doing about that, you don't actually.
She only has so many hands, Stella.
Now you see, right? It's called trolling. Why are you going to give us anything to help our channel and have content? That's exactly why we do it. Now you get it, right?
So you're watching Unicorn Girl. You know the police are aware they're going to take action.
Actually, I wasn't watching, and they're still watching you, but I wasn't watching. I just have smart people who know that you guys fucking do that shit to them, because I can pull up a whole fucking thing right now of you guys, poor Val trying to commentate on a video fairly, mind you, because I find Val's commentary to be very fair on both sides, because that's how this works. You got to see things from both sides, right? And it was made into a whole thing. If I could find it, if I ever find it, I'm going to play it because it's fucking hilarious. It was like every fucking video she tried to play just to make an opinion, which you guys claim is so much. You guys are allowed to do that. You're allowed to have opinions. Well, guess what? Every fucking single living human being is allowed to have an opinion, not just you four fucks.
For two, your dogs. I told them you live with your grandmother. They know everything. They even told me you were evicted. They told me you were evicted, and they told me you're a problem. Did I not say you were crazy? Did I not say you were crazy?
Did you know that her boyfriend is only like a month, like on the 27th of this year of January? That is when they met. So why would she be engaged? You know, that short of a time period.
Marry people. Okay, but listen.
Listen to this one. Listen to this one. How could she be engaged when she just met this man in January, right? Fallon is so, this is the one thing I really dislike about Fallon, because I talked about this like on the other streams, where if you come out here and speak with any amount of authority, people seem to either think you're talking down to them. If they don't like what you're saying, then you're talking down to them and you're being preachy. But if you like what they're saying, then all of a sudden they're just smarter than you. They just know everything, right? Listen to this shit.
That is when they met. So why would she be engaged? You know, that short of a time period.
Marry people. Okay, but listen, she was married in 22. You got to remember that.
Mhm.
Okay, so she was married to a completely different person in 22
Yes.
who was still
No, I wasn't, and no, he doesn't.
living there at the grandma's house. As far as we know, she let that be. Yep,
The
let
drug
that go
dealing
last night.
husband.
The
Yeah.
drug dealing husband still lives there. And then she's
Wrong
with this other
one.
guy, and they've been together for a year. So that kind of tells you how her intimate relationships work. They
Listen what she said. They've been together for a year, right?
They
find
worked
out
together
that
for a year. They met this year, January of
Okay.
this year.
no,
Yeah.
today. Well, it's 20. It's been over a year.
No, it's been a month.
February. Oh, she said 25, not 26.
It's been a month.
Wait, what happened?
They met in
Nope, Blaze. It's been a month. It's been a month.
2025. I
For her
thought.
boyfriend?
Yeah. Or am I getting January 25th?
Wait, Fallon, how?
I don't know. No.
No, she's been with them longer than a month because she's got
Yeah. Hold on.
videos and stuff with him.
Well, I've
He doesn't
I'm just
put
going by
any of that on
dates
his
and what,
page.
what was given to me and what I see. Because with this one, everything changes. So I
If you
wouldn't
look
be
right
I'm
surprised.
pulling it up. Hold on.
Hold on.
Oh, she must be lying again because Fallon can't keep her numbers correctly. Dates are just lost on her.
Got it already. If
I
Hussy
wouldn't be
was
surprised.
I was gonna
Green.
say.
All right, hold on a minute.
And I'll own it
be surprised. I'm never wrong about anything.
if I'm wrong.
Oh, it's
I'll own
okay. It's not about being wrong, boo.
No,
I
I'm
just
just
Right
saying.
here,
Sure,
this
I'm
is
right.
guy.
Yeah,
right here.
hasn't Hussy told you never admit that you're wrong and you never fucking apologize in public?
Still April 1st,
Yeah, I got him.
2025. So
Okay. I was
Okay.
wrong too.
Different
Oh,
story.
look at that. There's April 1st, 2025. You were wrong, Fallon. Again.
Then from what else I've seen. Okay. All
yeah,
right.
so
I'm gonna be the jet fuel of your forged steel tower of lies, Woti. Bring back Bing Bong, Bing Bong times on the clock.
definitely longer.
Okay. I own it, but I mean, different story from what I've seen and what I was told. No worries.
Well, I only went down that road because I went to her social media
Mhm.
under a different, name, obviously, and I stalked some of her Facebook stuff to see what was on
Obviously, and I stalked her because that's normal.
there, and that's how I found out, about the dad and everything. So
Okay, somebody said check Discord. Hold on.
Mhm.
But by the way, if you say something, if you mention the fact that this woman cries every 5 minutes in her chat, that's harassing her and stalking her, by the way. But it's okay when she stalks other people.
What happens? Let's see.
Take a big
She's just a hot mess. And you know what? By going to her local, authorities like Hussy did, that was 100% the correct thing to do because
I mean, Hussy's smart.
No, that's
just
not really
just keep
accurate.
lying. Just keep lying and see what happens. And this is what happens when you keep going on and on until the break of dawn. You get smart people that are educated that can do research.
What is Ladybug? What is this about that you sent? I see that it's something that she posted,
Oh, boy.
but I don't know who the person in it is that she's talking about, and I don't want to dox them because it has
Oh God.
names.
I
So I just
sent
need to know
everything.
what that is.
Right,
before-
I sent everything to her. Somebody sent it to me that I sent to Ladybug to send to you guys, basically.
Oh, what is that then? What is that?
It depends on what it is because there's so much.
It's somebody's like court paper, and it's
Is
talking
it
about.
hers?
It's not her name. It's a guy's name.
Oh, okay.
Then I think that might be her.
And the
ex-
caption says, "Who's lying? Call my kid a liar again. You know."
Is it
Oh
Chris-
gosh, it
Is it
has to
what?
be about one of her kids.
Is it Christopher or Ian?
Is it a T in it?
Yes.
All right, that could possibly be the ex-husband or something.
Okay.
Something involved
Let me see her
because she's having issues with the ex-husband and the
Okay.
girl and his girlfriend.
Oh,
His name
okay.
is Ryan. Her ex-husband's name is Ryan.
That's not the name on here either.
Oh, yeah.
It says
He's not-
aliases. He's got aliases, but
Let me
I'll
double
just say the first name. I mean, that's not doxing, right?
No,
I don't know.
a lot of people share her first name. Okay.
Timothy.
Hot take. This sounds a lot like doxing to me because if you're giving me all of her ex-husband's that is very easy to go and look up that information using the associated people on People Finders. You know this because that's how you found the information. Or, I'm sorry, maybe that's how Ladybug found the information. That one, I don't know who Ladybug is, but that one's just as culpable in this shit.
That bitch doxed me. Don't worry about saying Timothy. Shit.
Well,
Do you still need that trailer? Or do you still need that?
That bitch doxed me. Hussy, you doxed yourself on your own fucking GoFundMe. Stop pretending when you give out your information all willy-nilly like this that you get to cry about somebody doxing you.
Trailer number? I just got it.
I have it. I know it by the head of the back of my hand now.
Ken Kuku Katushian.
Wait, what?
I said, if you need a trailer number, I'll send it to you.
Oh, we have all this information.
Yeah, I know. I just keep forgetting.
You have the lot number?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. We have it up.
Oh,
She knocked herself so long ago. Yeah, we got
Okay.
it.
Oh, can
Yeah.
you give
Catch up with the chat here a second. Unicorn, I believe Blaze is trying to usurp Carrie's friendship with Hussey. That's why she's going with Hussey. I think so. I definitely do agree. Yeah, I'm. That's called brute force doxing, going through all of those names in somebody's state or county. Yes, absolutely. Absolutely.
to me, put it in the private chat because the police won't-
Absolutely.
Yeah, I'll call them
yeah,
right
let me
now.
get that.
Okay. But the one
Wait a
that
minute,
you-
wait a minute. Hold on.
Okay.
So I was just reading the charges on this
Mm.
person, and holy shit, I think I might know who this is direct. Why she posted, and if she did this, that is fucking disgusting, dude. Because this is charges against this person
Thank you, Blaze.
for indecent assault,
welcome.
forcible
You put it in?
compulsion,
Okay.
disorderly conduct, hazardous physical corruption of minors.
Defendant.
Age
Yeah.
18 or above. Photograph, depict on computer sex acts knowingly or permitting child.
And all the regular.
So when Carrie comes out here and says, I wasn't talking about her essay, all I did was read the charges. This is the incident that she's referring to, where she read out all of the charges against this person and seems to think that that is somehow different from talking about the incident. I don't quite understand her logic behind this, but Carrie, this is doxing. Sorry, I hate to break it to you, but this is doxing. The same way when you got a fucking wellness check sent to your house, Carrie, when you want to fucking talk about nobody defending you, I remember, and press 1 if you were one of these people, I actively fought with people who went around saying, that's not a SWAT. The SWAT team has to show up and there has to be guns pointed and there has to be attack dogs and blah, blah, blah. No, it's not. When you lie to the fucking police and send the cops to somebody's house for no goddamn reason, it's a fucking swatting. And if you want to continue to excuse fucking swattings, you go right the fuck ahead. But I think you're a fucking scumbag for it. So, Carrie, I was more than happy to say this in defense of you. Here's an idea. Maybe hear me out. This is doxing. What you're doing up here is doxing.
Numbers that you would get during the whole court system thing.
So what it seems like,
I know you hate it when I lecture you so much. I know you hate it. I'm so condescending. But every once in a while, I don't know, I could be right.
is because she posted
got
this
it.
saying, who's lying, calling my kid a liar again. And we know that she was trying to get her daughter to come on panel with her to talk about her SA experience. So I have a feeling.
Yes, and it's against the law to SWAT people. I know in most states it is. I'm pretty sure it is now in all the states, but because it's a waste of resources, and it's also very dangerous, not just for the families, but also for the police officers.
That is what this is. That is the person who did something to her daughter. And she's literally posted it online and sharing it with people.
So, you are talking about her daughter's essay? Or no? You just read off the charges? Because I didn't even make that connection until you just said this just now.
It's this Timothy person?
Yep.
Okay.
Why would you put that out there about what happened to your daughter?
Who knows? She's crazy.
Like,
She
what
puts way
purpose
too much
does this-
information.
Carrie, are you defending the idea that she doxed a fucking rapist? That's your problem? Is that that she doxed a rapist? I would love to hear your logic behind this. This is insane.
Fucking serve. This isn't you sharing this stuff is not hurting the guy. It's putting what your daughter's been through, her trauma, out for public consumption. It's nobody's business.
And it's also exposing the guy as well. So, I mean, you need to kind of weigh your options here, Carrie.
Really not your place to do it.
I'm
It's
just
your
going to put it
daughter.
out there. I'm just gonna put this out there right now. For that specific person, I don't even see like any type of charge.
Oh, for fuck's sake!
She posted this thing. It's from the
What the fuck are you looking this up on, Blaze? Fucking Judy Records. What is your problem? Stop. Why are these people acting like they know how to do this anyway?
let's see, Bloomberg, Pennsylvania.
And I don't know who this fat pickle person is, but this person needs to go kick rocks barefoot. Like, she's the one that just, I guess, was attacking me when we went and watched the Waftcast video. Was it yesterday or the day before? I don't remember. And yeah, I don't see this person only when they come up like this, because I blocked them. Like, I was tired of seeing it.
District court. So, I mean,
my God, you guys couldn't even dox a goddamn paper bag.
It appeared, unless she altered it and like photoshopped it. There's something with this guy.
Yeah, fuck her. So I just blocked her. Yeah, they could walk barefoot through hot lava too. That would be so much more entertaining.
And there's a laughing person there going ha 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 underneath. Am I correct? Okay,
Yes,
that's
that's the one.
just checking, double checking. Yep. Yeah.
Hold on.
Yeah, and she
it's
think
same
about
last
this.
name as her, right?
By the way, I can do it like this, and so that way it doesn't show the guy's
Okay,
full
it's
name
the
or
same
anything.
person.
But if you look at this, Hussy, put this up really quick.
Hold on, I just got off the phone. 1 second.
Oh, I didn't even know he was gone.
Oh, he was on the phone this whole time. I wonder why.
I'm back. Hold on.
So this is what I was just talking about, right?
Yes.
So she posted this. Title puts "Who's lying? Call my kid."
I don't know how to make this up, Carrie. I don't know how to make these emojis, and it's Facebook, and I still don't know how to do this. And I've had Facebook since Facebook became Facebook. Okay? I don't know how to do this. So the girl that you outed in your email that you claim was the person who did it, which I highly doubt it. Maybe did you ever think they took my news article and did this? And look, that is my entire name. Thankfully, that's not my last name, but you doxed me right here. You see? Right here. And if you look at the original post, which thank you, Wody, for doing that. Yeah, I can't show you guys, but there's nothing up here covered up either, like she claimed.
The liar again. So this is about that. And she has a person. She put that on there with a person laughing. Ha ha ha.
So that's supposed to be her.
I don't know who the
her own
fuck it
emoji.
is, but what the
Yeah,
fuck? How is
possible.
any of this?
Fallon, please do not do this. This is supposed to be her when all fucking four of you are sitting up there with disgustingly fucking edited AI pictures. Stop it.
Funny, whether you're proving that someone was lying about your child or not, there's no part of it that would ever be funny.
Yeah.
Like,
She's a
seriously,
disgusting person.
what the fuck is wrong with this woman?
Sick.
And this is who all of
fucking
you
deranged.
guys, 21, Anja, Val, y'all all want to be over there defending this shit, acting like I'm the problem because I'm
You know,
calling her
Hecate
the fuck out.
always says that, we're the ones that are taking advantage of vulnerable people and shit like that. No, Hecate, that's you.
No, actually, in this situation, that's you. That's all four of you.
Going
Yes,
on
my
her
ass
panel
dragon.
and trying to conspire some type of harassment and attack on me and Carrie.
Like, for what it's worth, listen, I hate Hecate, and she can go eat fucking dirt for as far as I fucking care, but she was at least respectful to Unicorn Girl. She was at least not up there just to trigger her like you were, Hussy. Val420, thank you for the $2 super chat. Please note this post is from Facebook, not YouTube. This post right here is from Facebook and not from YouTube. And I believe you're right. I'd have to look more into this, but I believe you're right. I got locked up. They
That was
won't let me out. Locked up.
all of
Fucking
you
deranged.
guys, 20
Now that song I did post with the news article, but I don't control the news. I can't tell them not to put a man's name in the newspaper. It was already in there. I just reshared it. Fucktards.
one, Anja, Val, y'all all want to be over there defending this shit, acting like I'm the problem because I'm
You know,
calling her the
Hecate,
fuck out.
You are.
Yeah, Blaze actually admitted to doing it. She admitted to doing it. And my Facebook's private. So how she found me was I also have a Facebook page like I have on TikTok for people who have been through traumatic things in life and could have that safe place to go. And she knew this, and she went ahead and went over and made up a name and then started following me on TikTok as well. And I caught on to who she was, and I fucking blocked her. And now nobody can see shit on my Facebook. So she can keep trying to Facebook stalk me, because even my friends now can't see my fucking shit, thanks to her and them. So they're pissed.
He says that, you know,
Azria, Jessica Meska, fucking Hussy, boozing and boo-hooing, like, you're all fucking insane.
manage of vulnerable people and shit like that. No, Hecate, that's you going
Yes,
on her
my
panel and
dragon.
trying to conspire some type of harassment and attack on me and Karen.
No, I do agree with you. She was doing it to manipulate her, but despite the reasoning, I guess that for me, it's just very much at least she didn't make the situation worse.
When you know the shit bitch is crazy, is really fucked up.
They're
Is
trying
really
to
fucked up.
defend an excuse.
For me, I understand that there's a lot of like whatever, but I know for me, I always like to focus on the end result one way or another, but you know, I do get what you're
Her
saying.
allowing her son to come on her own panel and make difference. That's how much, like, that's how delusional these people get with the Carrie and Hussy hate. That they will literally support.
But they,
Oh my God. If I called my son right now and yelled at him like he was 2, would you guys shut the fuck up?
List of the low. If they think it's somehow going to get at us.
Yeah, but she doesn't understand that.
No,
who are the people in the chat?
That's
Just
pathetic.
they're just using her.
Yeah, we
Which
all know
one?
that, but she doesn't get it.
Which
Who are the
people?
people in the chat like supporting this? Like, because you know when they're talking about hate,
Val. I mean, AJ was in there at one point. We know Anja's been making videos, streams about it.
Nobody's supporting this, you fucking morons. We just don't want to
Thank
shit
you.
on a woman who has lost a child, had a child sexually assaulted, and has gone through a number of marriages. She's obviously got a lot going on in her life, and just because we don't want to call her out doesn't mean that we approve of everything that she does. We just don't want to
Exactly.
fucking call her out because we don't want to look like this. You people look disgusting for this.
21.
Yep.
Little Cow Productions has been in there. Negs was in there.
And fake Hussey's in there, and she was
Yeah.
going off because even though not you guys,
Yeah.
she was really thinking it is. Like, it was so obvious that it was the troll account, you know. But
Yes, but and I think it's like, does she actually believe that, or because Shani does that same thing? But I think that she knows that it's not true. It's just a way for her to spread a rumor without it being her, like, actively, being the cause or whatever. It's like, oh, I'm just sharing. I'm just saying what's told to me, so you can't hold her accountable for it. But it's clearly a lie that she is hyping up on her own stream. Maybe some of the times they believe it, but I think a lot of times they know it's not true. They just do it anyway because it's like, oh, let's just further this shit and make people think it might be true.
I mean, she did actually like go to school for nursing and stuff, so I could see
Mhm.
her trying to like, mimic maybe patients that she's had in the past, or
Get to the better part.
Yeah, I can tell Mercury was in retrograde recently. I feel like that's what we're watching is should this whole thing have been a Mercury retrograde stream?
birthday.
I think Cobes was a Pisces, wasn't he?
I think so, and that
He
checks
was
out.
March 26th.
Yep. Oh wait, no, that would be. I think that might be an Aries then. Doesn't
March-
it? March 20th cuts off
Yes,
type of
Mm.
Pisces, so he would have been an Aries then.
Fire
He-
Queen.
Well, when I was up, I heard that people are now contacting Ryan because
really?
we had like a whatever you want to call it. It's not a fight. It is what it is.
No,
Yeah.
no,
So
had a
it wasn't
tip.
that big of a deal.
It's a tiff.
You were just disappointed that he kind of
Yes.
ghosted you about the merch. That's all.
Yeah, and I didn't say this at all, but he did apologize to me.
Okay.
He did
So-
apologize. So
Well,
yeah, it is what it is. But now people that were never talked to him, never emailed.
I probably should have included Ryan in this too, because he didn't dox Ryan, but the way he acted like a complete baby about this whole fucking thing, they apparently got upset because Ryan, now the reason why is not that the reason why Hussey's upset is because he wanted to fuck Ryan. He wanted to get fucking Ryan, and he was flirting with him and all this shit the same way he was flirting with Tragic, and this same way he regularly flirts with straight men who have no interest. And by the way, Hussey, when you come out here and you flirt with straight men who are clearly not interested, okay? I'm not saying that it makes him predatory or whatever else anybody wants to say about it. I've had plenty of relationships with straight men, you know what I'm saying. I've had plenty of friendships with straight men where they actively like that type of flirting. Okay. So I'm not saying that that is in and of itself a problem. With that being said, Hussey, you doing it out here in public makes you look like a creep.
And we're in this chat ever since we had this whatever.
Oh, but that's what got them upset. And then what happened was Ryan had a GoFundMe where he raised money for a microphone. So he used all of the money from it wasn't a GoFundMe, but he had like a fundraiser, something like that, where he raised money to get new streaming equipment, right? He buys a microphone, but he buys a microphone that's more expensive than the money that he got. And they're mad that he bought a more expensive microphone. But the problem, what they're leaving out of this equation, is that he paid the difference out of his own pocket. And Hussey wants to cry, you used us to get money and get viewers, and now you used us, and now you're talking shit about it. Like the same bullshit. Basically, you didn't lick my ass all the way through. Ryan doesn't want anything to do with this bullshit. And Hussey's all butthurt because, well, he's butthurt because he didn't get any butthurt from Ryan. Yeah.
Or Tiff. Now they're messaging him and they want to be cool with him.
Of course.
Of course.
Yes, that poor cab driver should have had some fucking pepper spray for his ass.
This is the way that they all. That's the tactic.
Well, I'll be honest because I want to keep everything open and everything. I've talked to him a couple of times on what is that? Discord.
Yeah.
I sent, like when he would do his weekly whatevers, I haven't been able to catch everyone's live. So I do my weekly YouTube allowance and I donate to certain channels like, that I like to support. And I sent him like a $20 donation towards whatever he was going for last week because I haven't made any of his lives. At this point, like I had no idea that there was anything going on. And I guess he thought that I had sent it maybe because of that. I'm like, no, I don't know what's going on. But essentially I just said, keep, just, you and him keep your head up. I said, no one should be taking sides on anything. Cause at the end of the day, that's between you and Hussey. We don't 1000% know what happened and y'all can make up.
Yeah, I always told my people, if I have whatever going on with someone, you watch, you support who you want.
Exactly. Go where you want to go.
Right.
Didn't hold on. You watch, you support whoever you want. But then I swear to God, just a few hours ago, I heard him screaming at Wafters about, well, why didn't you defend Carrie? Your co-host is talking shit about Carrie. Did you ever defend?
Ooh, that's a good. You know what? I'm gonna say Bear Mace. Bear Mace.
And Cabby? But watch whoever you want. It's fun.
That's why I love you so much. Not everyone in my community it is. You know what I mean? Everyone's gonna like me, not everyone's gonna like everyone.
But that's good. You have your own brain. You're not always going to agree, and everyone's not supposed to like you, and that's fine. Especially on social media.
I'm surprised at the amount of people that subscribe to me do because
It's even dumber and more dishonest than that. Hussey made it sound like he raised $500 for a mic and then bought a $10 mic. Yeah, he wanted to leave out the fact that Ryan ended up buying a microphone that was more expensive than the goal. He wanted everyone to think that he was ripping off the community. He's such a scumbag. But yet he.
Ooh, that medieval stuff is harsh. Nice.
He wants to sue 21 for calling him a grifter over that GoFundMe that he raised money to sue Azria and then magically popped up with an iPhone a few days later. He wants to call 21. He wants to sue 21 for being a grifter while he goes and lies about Ryan being a grifter. This motherfucker is the biggest fucking disgusting fucking hypocrite on this fucking website. Like I don't, even to this day, I don't know how I fell for his bullshit in the first place.
Like,
I mean, I know how I did. I was vulnerable at the time, dare I say. And I played into his whole I'm being pedo jacketed. It's true, he was being pedo jacketed, but had I known what a fucking psychopath Hussey was, I would have probably said, yeah, you kind of instigated all of this.
I don't even like me like that. Damn.
And let me tell you something. The social media really brings out the bad in me. Like, you know,
oh yeah, and everybody.
It really does. Like, I'll start screaming and shouting and cursing and stuff.
That's why you keep doing it.
Oh,
that's plus I'm Armenian. Armenians are like that too. Like, the cursing is very, very common when you're within your group. You know,
I call bullshit on that because you're from New York and it's natural. Okay.
Yeah, I try not to use too much as an excuse, but
I'm from New England, lady, and not everybody acts the way that you people act. Custom made, it's a custom made 10-pound ball with spikes welded on it. My husband's very big. Oh, that's awesome. That is awesome, though. That's a good one, though, to have. Could you imagine smacking this motherfucker with that? Shit. That really takes slap laws to a whole new level.
I am Armenian, and I grew up hearing curses all the time as a joke, not like, oh, curse is good.
Yeah, that was me too.
Well, I grew up all the time being cursed at. So
like growing up,
I just know the words.
Yeah, I was told not to curse. It's ugly, but the older people.
No, and by the way, if some of these losers would invest their money into a better microphone, they wouldn't sound like they're talking exclusively from their fucking nostrils.
Always cursed as a joke term of endearment. So I kind of bring that here, and you know, it is what it is. It's the internet. It's not supposed to be that serious.
And by the way, for those who know about this little bit of drama, so do y'all know who Lulz Cal Productions is?
Yeah.
Oh, the fat guy.
Who?
He, obviously really doesn't like
the fat guy, right, Hussey? The fat guy. I mean, come on, Hussey.
Oh well, yeah, I can show you.
Honestly, how could you sit there and call somebody fat? Just because you're fat doesn't give you the right to maliciously call somebody else fat. Okay, bitch?
Really doesn't like me, right? And so, and because Hussey and me were friends, you know, he started not liking Hussey for the same reason. And then,
so he probably hates me now when I was a mod for him.
Oh, well, he used to be a mod for me. I used to be friends with him. Yeah.
Well, I was gonna say he probably doesn't like me now. I'm probably not a mod for him.
Well, maybe I don't know. He might. I wouldn't say that. He might. I'm not trying to talk anybody into not being.
No, what he will do is send you emails on why he feels the way he does about her, and if you don't take his side, then he will not like you.
He
takes an email, and I never even opened it. So that's when he decided to turn on me too.
Hussey, what you got an email address for if you're not going to open your goddamn email? You got nothing else going.
And he blocks people when he asks for receipts and you send him the receipts instead of opening them. He just blocks you.
Going on in your goddamn life. You don't have time to check your email. You don't have time to go through your fucking emails. You do nothing all day.
Well, he ran to Azria. And he was supporting her and was giving her a bunch of information and stuff to show about me and was all up her ass. And so, well, honey, last night when Darren, her little, and I'm sure she's still going now, I popped in at times to see what the hell she was going on about it at different points. And
Who, Ryan? He is cute, honestly, but like, I hate to tell it to all of you, handcuff, fuck you.
when I was in there, she started trashing Lol's gal now.
Oh,
She got mad at him, and
geez.
now they're on the outs and she's calling him out. So that didn't take long.
But I will say, for this community, he is irrationally attractive. Like, it's very rare that anyone is actually attractive in girl world. I don't know if you've ever seen some of these people cam up. Does anyone remember when Juicy Lucy came up on Yaba's panel? These people are, a lot of people in girl world are some fucking lookers.
Quite a lot, like a couple of months.
Well, that's a falling out. Yeah, there goes all the money you sent her. And another couple that had a falling out is Greg and Val. Val,
that didn't last long either.
Yeah.
See, what is this, Val? I thought that
when did Greg and Val have a fallout? Because they were just on panel the other night.
People that lose friendships often and things like that, that just means they're bad people, right? You try to say that about Hussey. You're making bets about his friendship.
I'm sorry, not Val and did he say Val and Greg? That story I don't know, but I thought he said AJ. My bad.
But yet it seems like you don't keep friends that long.
Mm-mm.
Oh, burn.
Just saying. It's
Can I just say, I don't know who this loudmouth Bussy person is, but they've been commenting.
Shout out to Loudmouth Bussy. He's fucking hilarious. And no, Bussy, you cannot fucking sue me. Okay, I'm a broke bitch. We've talked about this.
And I blocked them. Okay, because that's what I do.
Hold on. They were talking about, I think Val and Greg were fighting. Hey, Val, how long did your fight with Greg last? I'm curious if you're still here.
Commenting and whatever.
As far as I know, they are fine now.
The person was yesterday with her sidekick over there, Azria. She said, and Blaze, this, said that she will send over Loudmouth Bussy if I don't know who that is.
Yeah.
And sent him over.
Also, Shadow Wolf Cub, I don't know if you happen to be here. I don't think I've seen you. Val is now in Blackjack's community. You know that's not true, right? As far as I know, Val, have you been sneaking over to 21s when I haven't been looking?
To me, and now I'm getting attacked by them.
Tell the truth.
Let me just tell you something. Keep attacking me. You're not going to like it in the end.
Says Bussy is 21.
Azure is fucking hilarious. Look at this. Ryan is a sweet little treat. I'd give him a 500 discount. Tug and tug. Aw, that's fucking great.
Well, then Bussy needs to grow the F up because he's messing with.
Bussy is not 21. If Bussy was 21, I guarantee you we would have known this.
With the 56-year-old woman.
Oh, let me say
not. And I'm sorry, but it's impossible for somebody. I mean, I'm sure it's possible, but when somebody's covering somebody, I can type because I have to read my phone to stay on top of the chat. But I don't think 21 uses StreamYard. I think they use something else, and I don't know how OBS works. I can barely manage my damn Discord, so I'm pretty sure it would be highly impossible to cover something and also have at the same time your sock account talking to you in your stream. And you don't even notice it until the end, because not everybody, when they're covering something, takes a moment to just read the chat every 5 fucking minutes. So no, 21 is not Loudmouth Bussy. Loudmouth Bussy is fucking hilarious and acts like Hussey. He goes around, he's like, I'm gonna sue you. No, you're not gonna fucking sue me because I'm a broke bitch. We discussed this.
Surprised me.
I've never heard that. How do we know that?
Well, we got to look into this, guys.
Oh, that would be very interesting.
I haven't heard that.
Oh no, they gotta dox you, Bussy. They're gonna dox you.
I'm not saying it's not true, but I would need proof to believe that one because
You're
I don't
next,
I think we got to look
Bussy.
into it. You know what I mean? Gotta look into it.
I'm so bad at that stuff, guys.
They're gonna look up your fucking email address and give out a goddamn Proton Mail fucking IP.
Yeah. Pussy is pronounced.
No, he called it a 4. He called it a 4, remember? Liquid 4. It's IB.
Oh, is it really? Hey, Ladybug, I didn't see you in here. Let me see if Unicorn Girl's gonna go live as soon as we end the stream, right?
Oh, I'm
Okay.
sure.
She's not live yet.
No, Carrie, how dare you talk about my son like that? You're
Horse felony.
Again.
Right.
Round
Did you see-
15.
Hussy, did you see any of Anja's streams about us today?
Oh,
Mm.
God. What's
She, I
You want
think
me to
she's
pull it
still
up?
doing one.
All
She
right.
did like
Now, I don't think I have to take a vote, but just for the fun of it, press 7 if you want to skip the Anja segment.
the scheduled one.
Oh, I watch 21 play Elden Ring sometimes. That's it. Oh, okay. I mean, that actually kind of makes sense.
I mean, we can probably guess about what the kind of crap that she's gonna say,
Yeah,
but
Carrie is terrible.
let's see. So
She really
there's
doesn't like cuss.
one from 7 hours. Wait a minute. Why there's 2 different ones? There's one that's 8 hours
But
ago. That's
guys,
under
she
a
gave me 100 Norwegian
video,
kroner.
and then she's got another one from 7 and then 6. Okay, so I
But
guess we can-
guys,
wait.
Kelly got a phone call.
G-Man's interviewing her. I forgot.
when?
Tonight, at some point, G-Man
Oh.
will
they really are proud of their IP skills. They think they're detective. No, absolutely. Because this one has been mucking around in Krama. And press 1 in the chat if you happen to remember that about this was probably 2 years ago at this point that I was looking into somebody and I never really followed through on the whole thing because it's super complicated. But press 1 if you remember me talking about Fancy Maselli. Okay, she's the one that's fucking insane and obsessed with Gypsy Rose. We might have to go into that sometime because it's so entertaining watching her rage out about Gypsy Rose Blanchard. But like, if you don't know who Fancy is, don't worry about it. This woman's fucking batshit insane. And she was always talking about how this person, Natasha Cooper, is stalking her. Also, if you do want information on Fancy, go to Encyclopedia Dramatica. She has a page on there. It's fucking good. But anyway. So Fancy has this whole fucking shit where she's saying Natasha Cooper is stalking her, whatever. And I'm like, I don't know who the fuck Natasha Cooper is. I don't know any of this shit. Well, come to find out, I see some comment, and I can't remember where it is now, but somebody said something about why won't Fallon address how she was besties with Natasha Cooper? And I'm like, why do I know that name? And I start like looking back and being like, oh shit. So I'm like, this one right here is very much another Fancy Maselli. That she's going around here acting like she knows all about the law. She's a private investigator, the lead. What did Fancy always call herself? The lead investigator in the Gypsy Rose Blanchard case. Like these Krama people, maybe I shouldn't say Krama, but these true crime people are fucking so high on their own farts. It's insane. Who on this panel gives PLL the most, though? Thank you for the $2. Pretty Little Lies. These days, I'm probably saying Carrie.
Well, that's gonna be funny.
I think I agree with Keldos. I'm thinking Carrie.
Oh,
he wants to get her story
Oh,
out. I forgot to
Unicorn
tell you
Girl.
guys.
Oh my god,
Yeah.
that's gonna be hilarious.
Yeah, there. Apparently, there's a ton of drama around Natasha Cooper. I don't know it well enough.
That's going to be.
It was live earlier.
Yeah, I saw him live earlier. He didn't have anything new.
Thank you for gifting membership.
Oh, her name was Fancy Maselli, Macelli. That's her stage name, at least. See, notice how I'm not giving you her legal name.
Whoever got it, say thank you to OGD right now. Otherwise, she's taking it back. Thank you so much, sweetheart. I appreciate you.
And her channel is the Good Wives Network. If you want to look it up, there is quite a bit of her raging. It's fucking hilarious.
Hold on, let me see. I'll put this up, but hold on 1 second. Let me see what G-Man did, Carrie, before. Okay. Because I would be interested to see.
All right, skipping the Anja segment. I don't give a fuck about G-Man. But can someone severely get me hold of G-Man? See, and we watched this one where Wonder Bread calls me not funny. Natasha Cooper is a mess and a big grifter. That Fancy lady is a nutter too. That's what I noticed. They're all fucking insane. It's fucking wild.
So Val.
And Fancy, by the way, was absolutely stalking Gypsy Rose. We're gonna have to go into it one day. I might have to take
I'm
a whole damn
down.
month
Oh
on
my
this
Down.
just to research Fancy for you people.
You know what? You started it.
Yep.
You did this. When you started to talk about Carrie's DUI, which is fine. You're not the first one, but you also lied. And
Right.
you said she ran someone over.
When you started to talk about Carrie's DUI, which is fine, that's fine. But then you said she ran someone over because 21 told. I mean, they will not accept the fact that she's not raw, like she's not intentionally lying about these things. She's fucking ignorant on it because you guys have a bunch of haters that you have literally instigated to do this shit to you because you want sympathy points, and now you're complaining when these haters.
It wasn't 21 that told me that. It was a bunch of different people from different communities. People that apparently don't know each other, but don't like her, this one, or Skittles for whatever reason.
Which is be dedicated haters to you. I love this.
Guess
Yeah,
what?
no one was hurt.
You're right. Guess what? None of this is a lie. None of this is a lie. It's all public record.
Uh-huh.
So, Grin and Barrett, buckle up, bitch. Okay? Because what you put out there is what comes back to you.
Well,
So,
and
this is
you're
just the
clearly
beginning.
So what about the 4 lies that I pulled out of the last stream with she sent the email to herself, what else? She's huffing air duster. I don't know what that Flonase is, and I don't remember what the other one is. But like, seriously, what about all the lies you're telling about her?
you're clearly harassing people and getting arrested and charged for it. So
Right.
the fact that you are on here, you have tried to play
Healer, if you're still here, it's about to come up because I've never been arrested. This is where me and Red Feather go back and forth
them. You've said
over
one thing I know that she said
Hebrew
recently was like, I've never had
grasshopper
any problems
cookie.
like
Her window.
Yep.
That's another thing, you guys. So this
almost hit her
morning,
grandmother.
remember when she was
Remember that other community that busted out her window? I mean, do you guys think that that's like a diss? Like, you think that's an own or something?
And it wasn't another community. It's from the Shannyverse. And it wasn't the actual page owner. It was one of the people in their chat. I don't know who it was. I just handed the information over to the police. I wasn't even here. So there's no proof that it was even these people to begin with. It could have been a neighborhood kid, and I fucking said that. But now, after all the shit that I'm seeing, I'm starting to think that you guys were the ones in the fucking chat making the threats or in the comments on that person's page.
trying to pin it on Carrie last night because people in the community were like saying, "Oh, it was Carrie."
Oh no, we're being nice to you by only doxing and calling the police on you. We're not like those other people who broke in a window.
Carrie
some
admitted to doing
idiot
it. We had
came up there and said a bunch of crap that wasn't true.
Yeah,
She was like,
and it was like
buying it.
hilarious. But that's the thing. But then in the live she did this morning, she's like, "Well, fun fact, assholes, you don't even have my real address." Okay. Exactly. So how could Carrie have broken your fucking window, bitch?
Wow, you're an idiot. You are such an idiot.
Police officer
And she doesn't understand how dumb she is.
So you're saying another community broke in her window, but it just so happened to be around the same time that you guys are fighting with her, to the point that she has a reasonable suspicion that you guys were involved. Does that make any sense to anybody?
Yep.
That it's another community? I'm not saying one of these idiots actually left the house to do it, but the timing seems weird.
No, she doesn't, because she's fucking crazy. But when the cop knows who you are just by the first 3 letters of your first name without your last name,
That's
you know you're
scary.
a fucking problem.
She's a star in
That's
that
fucking
precinct.
scary.
Yeah, and you know who's like that too? Hecate.
Danny.
Oh, there's a whole bunch out there like that, Hussy.
Yeah, you
Whole
can tell
bunch.
the first name, they know exactly who she is.
Yep.
Shannon
And it's a
was
small
the same
town too. So you mess around in a small and talk about a close small town. Yep.
Yep.
Mm-mm.
Try
So
that
is
in a
with her
small
and you got the first
town.
5 minutes.
That's what I think. It's not scheduled, is it?
Hold
If
on.
it's supposed
Not
to
that I
happen
know
at
of. I got this
7.
through.
Didn't somebody say
like,
7?
I said
thought I heard
7.
that.
I
Oh
got
wait,
it through.
I'm sorry. Are we reading off lot numbers again? What is this? This was not doxing, certainly.
Supposed
Not
to
that I
happen
know
at
of. I got this
7.
through.
Didn't somebody say
Like-
7?
I said
thought I heard
7.
that.
I got it through an email that Unicorn Girl sent to somebody else that they forwarded to me. So this is coming from her.
Oh, okay. So we'll
So
see.
I'm not-
We'll know, I guess.
Yeah,
in a
we'll
minute.
see how true it is.
Yeah, this might be interesting.
Exactly.
I think that this is if this does happen and she goes on there, this is going to be a shit show, dude.
Oh, yeah.
Because G-Man is such an idiot. And what's crazy is,
idiot.
wasn't she saying how horrible G-Man was?
Oh yeah.
Remember? That's why she wanted to come on
She's a
Kimmel.
mandated reporter.
And
It
she kept-
is.
I now have
Yes.
now I have dermatitis IRL. That stuff is chronic. Yes. The fuck? Are you talking about weed? What?
knows all of the homophobic and transphobic things that he said about beating trans people with a baseball bat, and now she's going to go and team up with him. Is that what we're really about to do, Unicorn Girl?
Well, you know, in a way, just because of the way that she talks, and I noticed that 21 does go by.
I mean, dermatitis. I'm sorry. I'm hung up on this. I'm pretty sure dermatitis just means you have dry skin. So if you go get some lotion, I think you'll it won't be chronic. I don't know. God damn it! Quit distracting me.
Unicorn Girl.
Well, you know, in a way, just because of the way that she talks, and I noticed that 21 does go by with the she her pronouns or whatever. I do notice that for someone who is such a good friend of 21's, the consistent.
You guys got to stop saying that we're good friends. There's sometimes that I fuck up and I've corrected myself, and I have talked to her about this already, and nobody said we're good friends. Okay, we're not all fucking parasocial on here.
Misgendering. And I honestly feel
Oh my
like the number
God.
one problem with Hussy is because of how Hussy presents.
Oh my God.
Because she keeps going.
Hussy is not trans. Hussy is a big, fat old man in a wig.
Exactly.
Hussy is not trans. This is an act for him. This is a bit for the 800th time, for those of you that don't know the story, because Hussy was confronted on why he does this little character where he's smacking his lips and acting like he's a black woman and using AAVE. And people pointed this out to him, and he said, well, here's the story is I'm actually doing a character based on my nanny that raised me, and she's a black woman, and I'm honoring her by making this character after her. I'll say this much. If this is even true, your nanny would smack the shit out of you for the way that you're acting these days, Hussy. Right in the face, popped in the mouth, should I say?
After his wig, especially, you know, that really cute rainbow wig you just got.
Yeah, just the other
oh my
night.
God.
Yeah.
That was
Yes, Skittles wig. Okay, it's a fucking dollar store Temu fucking Skittles wig. It was not cute. Okay, I've seen cute rainbow wigs.
Because the thing is on the table in the dining room. Can you hear me?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
She
But
called,
I
it-
mean,
she called you a skittle head. I mean, come on now. That's
yeah, she was
fucking
like
immature.
straight picking on him for, you know, wearing the rainbow wig. And in my opinion,
First of all, the rainbow wig is ridiculous. It's absolutely fucking clown. It's a clown wig.
Yep.
And the only thing that passes it off as not being a clown wig is the fact that there's fucking goddamn buns in it to make it look like it's an anime girl fucking wig. And secondly, are you complaining about being called Skittles? Like that's what you guys are crying over? You think it's transphobic to call somebody Skittles? Like, are you people okay? Did you see that SNL skit where they have a Fisher Price podcast equipment to prevent podcast pros from going live? I feel like we need that for this. Listen, I have always argued StreamYards is the worst thing to ever come to live streaming, okay? It is way too easy for these people to go live. I need StreamYard, Streamlabs, all this shit. I need them to shut it down. And everybody, if you can't learn OBS, you don't have a right to go live. If you can't fucking figure out OBS, you shouldn't be doing this. Hussy isn't trans, and Britt ripped up his gay card. Thank you for the $2.
Just by listening to people and how they've treated people in the past, that would tell me that she has an issue.
She called me and some of my people the F slur.
Yeah, and I find that highly offensive.
Again, I have not called either one of you the fucking F slur. Okay? You, Carrie, were screen sniping my TikTok when you claimed you didn't have one and then finally admitted that you did fucking have one. And there was some lady that came up and started swearing at me and calling me names. So I just fucking dropped it. And I also apologized if it offended anybody, because I'm fucking bisexual, you bitch. So I can fucking drop that like everybody else fucking says. Not that I would. Not that I would. Exactly.
Offensive like that.
Not the F slur. Oh my God. Carrie, you're not a gay man.
That's super fucking offensive.
She called me a racist. She called me every name in the book. You know, I mean, she doesn't.
Oh, here we go. Listen, you fucking geriatric old bitch. You've called me a crackhead, a meth head, all of it. A bad mom. You don't continue to, let me say this correctly. Yes, you're a parent their whole life. You're always their parent. But when they become adults, all you can do is give them advice and try to redirect them into different paths. But at the end of the day, they're going to do what they want to do. Okay? So please, disrespectfully, shut the fuck up. You don't know shit. Stop calling me names, and maybe everybody else will stop calling you fucking names.
No, you know, she's going to get, listen, guys, point blank for Unicorn. You're going to get a lesson that you should have learned a long time ago. And it's going to happen regardless, even if you are a small channel or a big channel. It depends upon your numbers. It doesn't matter. You can have a gazillion people. You're still going to have to learn a lesson. Pardon?
Can't hear you.
Hold on, the police is on the phone.
Oh, what? Oh, shit. Okay.
Uh-oh.
And Bootyful Disaster. Yeah, you should.
Now, Skittles, or his haters who are watching, I want you guys to fucking listen to this clip. Now, Wody plays it twice because he keeps saying you didn't say this.
The police is on the phone. They're not here for you, Hussy.
Tell Unicorn Girl that, because she keeps saying
You're
that
not being victimized again? What?
my son has fetal alcohol syndrome. So
oh my God.
she definitely maybe mentioned that.
I feel like you have said that more than anybody else at this point, Carrie. We know people are saying it. It's disgusting, and I find it abhorrent that you would even use fetal alcohol, that anyone here around here would use fetal alcohol syndrome as an insult. If somebody has fetal alcohol syndrome, they had no choice in whether or not they got fetal alcohol syndrome. This is not the own that you think it is. And I think that anybody using this as an insult is kind of fucking gross, in my opinion. And I know some of you guys might be guilty of this too. But I'm just saying, that's my opinion.
She's coming over here.
Yeah.
Because I've seen you over there too. So she has no problem doing things like that. Neither does Anja or Azria or a lot of these people.
And neither do we when we want to retaliate back, because I'll retaliate back, and that's all I've been doing. Doing nicely.
Hey, Russ.
Hey,
Yeah, but you leave
Stardust.
the kids out of it because you
Yes,
know what?
I do.
At
Yes,
the
I
end
do.
of the day,
Oh yeah, Stardust. This shit's fucking wild. They're over here doxing a woman.
she shouldn't be bringing anyone's children into it, and she keeps
I'm
bringing up
guilty.
this-
Stardust.
She has this weird obsession with Carrie, and the stream that she did about her kid, and these laughing emojis. But It wasn't even Carrie.
It wasn't.
How
No,
was
it
she going to
wasn't.
prove? It was going
Right. She claims that I was in the stream hitting that button,
Yeah.
doing the laughing emojis.
Yeah.
It,
So
was,
why
How
are you
would
not
she
lying?
it
know?
was
How
not
would
me.
she know?
It
Exactly.
wasn't me. And
I
so,
know
in
it
fact,
wasn't you.
someone told me that it was them. I can't even remember who it
No,
was.
somebody told
Oh,
me that it
shit.
was somebody that I know.
They were like, I was the one that was doing it. I
Yeah.
was like, oh, I can't remember who it was now, but
Well, I was
um,
told that it was somebody that I knew, and he
yeah,
did
I'm
it for
sure
a
it
little
could have been
bit,
multiple people,
and
probably.
that's
You
fine.
know,
I encourage it. I
she
encourage it.
blames it all
Oh
on
my
me
God.
for some reason. She
Encourage it.
anything something happens and she's like, oh, it's I know that's Carrie in the chat under a soccer account.
That was the police from her town.
Yes.
Oh, really? What did
yeah.
they say?
That was the police from her town. Here is where we get to it. Okay. You're about to hear how Hussey decided to call the police in her town to.
So here's where it starts. Red Feather says, did y'all see Blaze's community tab post where she admitted she said the N-word, but said it's fine if you don't support her for it? Mind you, she posted this community tab weeks later. Weeks later.
Send the police over there.
So I don't want to say it online, but I'll tell you guys in the chat.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Okay. So, yeah, she's
I'm
been
going to tell
trying
everybody.
to
Why
blame.
not? You guys could know. It's fun. So that address with the lot number and stuff, that's not her address. She's not there.
Womp womp. They got the wrong address. So they fail doxed someone and sent the police over to someone else's house.
Okay.
So that's all he told me. He went there and he said the people there are, it's not her.
Okay.
So then he
Right.
advised me to- I said, I'll do some more research. Then he advised me to go to my police too.
All right. I have.
What is correct? I didn't have a choice in my fetal alcohol syndrome. That's my mom and dad. Exactly, Hennessy. Nobody who has covered this or anything to do with Carrie herself had put that out there, apparently, allegedly. I don't know this because I haven't been around that long. People, like I said, from different communities have told me this. Nobody is making fun of her son. They have said this multiple times because, like you just said, it's not your fault. It's nothing to do with that. Carrie has overshared way fucking more than I have, because if they wouldn't have pulled up that news article in the fucking first place off of my Facebook, nobody over here would have even known about my daughters in the first place. Nobody even knew who the fuck I was. They brought attention to me. That's why me and because they kept calling out one of my mods too, and we keep calling her, all four of them, the fucking, they're like pimp promoters. They're fucking bullshit pimp promoters or something. It's like, no, it's definitely not your choice or your fault, Tennessee, that had, and I'm sorry that happened to you. I'm very, very sorry that happened to you. That is horrible. I didn't do shit. I couldn't barely even take the prenatal vitamins they gave me. I had to take Flintstone vitamins because they made me sick. Like, I couldn't even take Tylenol. So some people, I'm sorry. I feel bad. That's terrible. But you know what? That doesn't change who you are or nothing. And to me, just talking to you through the streams, you seem highly intelligent. So you be proud of that. If anything else, you are very intelligent and you're a very good person. And that's all that matters in life.
I have something that I'll have somebody resend it to you, you know.
Okay, well, if you need to just rewatch later, I can try to get a timestamp for you if you want, just to show you where it starts, because you got to do what you got to do, hon. I get it. And Prayers for your mom, honey. I hope she feels better. Healing powers being sent all over.
Okay.
But it doesn't have a. It's a different. I don't know if it's the same. I'm going to talk to you, Blaze, about that. You know.
Okay.
Because you have the lot number and I have a lot number too. But the one that you posted is different from what I have.
So, in other words, he sent the police over to somebody else's house, and somebody else had to answer
Absolutely does.
the fucking door for the police because they're upset because this woman's son threatened them because they were reviewing his mother.
So,
Okay.
yeah.
She moves a lot. There's a lot of
yeah.
addresses.
She's moved like
I'm
at least
telling
10
you.
times or something.
Oh
Sickening.
wow.
Yeah.
So just can I just say the ending in 6, Fallon?
No, it's ending in 1.
Okay. Because
This isn't doxing, though, right?
the one that I gave was as recent as 2025. That's why I thought it was the one.
Okay. That makes sense.
And also, I don't know if most of you know how StreamYard works. I just found this out. So when you drop your chat, there is a back chat, like a private chat. That's what they're talking about, that they keep dropping it in the private chat. But they had their link up, right? So that these other 3, he had his link up, so these other 3 could go the fuck up there. When you drop your link and you forget to take it back down, people can see when they're backstage what's in the chat. Because I've been backstage before and have seen people's private chats. So anybody can see what they were putting back there. And they're too stupid to know this.
Sense. Yeah. I'll send it to you.
I'm gonna see. Love to see if G-Man went live.
Yeah, I can't find it out because I have him blocked, so I don't know. He just comes up on the other channel. I don't have his other channel.
Yeah, and my understanding, now we're going to get into that because there is a clip, and I want y'all to listen out for this. My understanding of this is that when Hussey called the police over to Unicorn Girl's house and it was the wrong address, that again, the story has been kind of muddled. I think I've heard a minor answered the door, and then I've also heard there was a minor in the house. The fucked up thing is that when I watched this stream, I couldn't find it in here, but there is a clip. There's a clip we're going to watch that is going to support that theory that there was a minor in the house and Hussey, dare I say, swatted random people who have children in the house. But this isn't doxing, right?
So far, ain't nothing happening over there.
All right. I didn't see any notification.
And to be clear, Carrie, if I'm going to call what happened to you a doxing, I'm also going to call what you're doing right here, what all 4 of you are doing right here, a swatting. Okay? If you were swatted, Unicorn Girl is definitely being swatted.
He probably got. If he was smart, he'd leave that shit alone.
Right,
No,
or
no,
she
he's
might.
not.
Although, let's be fair, she wasn't actually Unicorn Girl wasn't actually swatted because you're all fucking retarded and don't even know how to look up a fucking who is on an IP address.
Maybe testing waters.
Although it wouldn't surprise me if he is supportive of her because I mean he was supportive of Shani, so it's not too crazy to think that he would support this chick.
Yeah. I sent it to you, please.
So he's all for that.
I don't know if that's current or anything.
Let me look.
You guys hear me making all this noise?
No.
Oh, good.
Why are you parading around the house naked, farting, and doing ballerina twirls?
You guys, I am actually making something. But
These are all possible phone numbers. Oh wait, hold on.
Yeah, if you guys remember when Carrie got a wellness check, her son had to answer the door, and she said it was traumatizing for him. So, but I guess that doesn't matter, with anyone else's children, just Carrie's.
Leave me alone.
What are you making, Hussey?
Okay, yeah, that could be it. That could be
Okay.
it. That's on
Yeah.
here.
So
round
That,
two.
yeah,
Oh, yeah.
that one
I'm gonna-
makes more sense because
I'm
it's
gonna
the
put the whole
grandma's
thing.
place.
I'll put the whole thing in this chat right here.
The private chat.
Yep.
That's why I'm wondering if he edited out the part where he mentions that there was a child in the house or something. Because like I said, I didn't hear it in this initial one. I have a feeling it should have happened already. Like he should have brought it up already.
That, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
That one
I'm gonna-
makes more sense because
I'm
it's
going
the
to put the whole
grandma's
thing.
place.
I'll put the whole thing in this chat right here.
The private chat.
Yep.
Let me get the owner info for that.
Okay, hold on. So you making chicken? You said?
Ground chicken, yeah, like a sloppy Joe.
Oh, nice. I haven't had that in a long time. That sounds appetizing right now.
Yeah, because I feel like so weak.
Yeah. Chicken is actually good for you if you're, but don't put too many
I know
spices in
it's
it.
I know it's there, but I want to see if Hussey edited it out of this.
You're right.
Yeah.
Because
Make
I
it plain,
think he
like
did.
boil it.
Yeah, it's gonna be blank.
All right, I put that
Wait,
address in there. Uh-oh.
Okay, I'm looking up the address, but I also have to remember I was sent a message on Discord because she actually mistakenly posted something. Okay.
Now I remember she said in the previous stream, you guys think that's my address. It's not.
Well, turns out she wasn't lying. Womp womp. This is where she tells him to boil it. Yeah, I remember she says something about like, yeah, don't put any seasoning on it or some shit like that. I was like, what the fuck?
I posted a new one in there if you want to take a peek at that. I don't know.
Oh, let me see.
I'm not sure if that's it.
No,
I have to
that's
look at
what-
the one.
That's the one she got evicted from.
Okay.
I have a
Oh.
different one. Hold on, guys. I gotta find it.
Oh, boy.
Because she's lived at so many fucking places. That's like the
Exactly.
fucking.
How can I be evicted from a place I never lived? I was evicted in 2013 from a whole different address. We've been over this. We've been the fuck over there.
thing.
It's been a nuisance trying to deal with
But
that.
this one should be current. This one was sent to me like recently.
Why are they
What's
swatting this person? Because apparently her son, they started basically reviewing this woman, Unicorn Girl, and when she started complaining about they're harassing me, her son came on mic and said, I'm gonna make your children orphans. And so that apparently justifies all of this shit, and they're so terrified that they're on a public live stream reading out her information. So
Is the one with the lot and the trailer park was verified on Google a week ago. She at that address.
She does live there.
Where?
Because she does live at that address that we verified with that
hold on, let me back that up. What he said right there.
recently.
What's strange is the one with the lot and the trailer park was verified on Google
Here
a
it
week ago.
goes.
It was
It starts with her saying, Red Feather said, Unicorn Girl doesn't even have an early address. She's an alien.
verified on Google a week ago. What does that mean? If it was so verified, yet she's not there, I don't know what to tell you. Your procedures are wrong.
Yeah, that address.
She does live there.
Oh, her son's 28. I'm sorry, but he's 28. That's how old he is, and apparently his mother's responsible for him probably till 60, I guess. Follow these idiots.
Where?
Because she does live at that address that we verified with that trailer number that I sent you.
Okay, the
Because
first one.
when she was on a live, she exposed her current address on some mail. And that is the exact address.
She's so dumb.
And it's huge, but I don't understand why the police are saying she doesn't live there.
Address. Let me look it up. The one that I told the officer. Hold on. The one that starts with a 11.
Yeah.
That one.
Mm-hmm.
It's several digits, so you can't get it. Okay, interesting.
It's the TLDR. She overshared on the internet. She talked about her daughter, how a drunk driver hit her and she lost her unborn child. And she talks about that online, and she talks about how her daughter got essayed, and apparently it's just oversharing and they need to expose her for it. That's more or less that.
Hold on. I'm trying to put it in the private chat.
God damn, this chick. You are really, she is so out there. It makes me feel so much better about myself. I'm telling you. I mean, wow.
Well,
It's okay, Fallon. Just go read your book reviews, and then you'll get back to reality.
Yeah.
the bottom of the
They
So
suck
is this up? Check the private
on
chat.
all
and see.
platforms.
That's what you have.
Yep. That's what
Okay.
and they said
That's-
that's the trailer park. I need the lot number. And I gave them the lot number. This guy just went over there. They said there was a young girl there.
There it is.
Little kid.
Mm-hmm.
There was a young girl there with a kid. So you didn't say this, Hussy?
And
That's right. Let's hear it again. All right. So fair enough. You didn't edit it out.
Number. This guy just went over there. They said there was a young girl there. Little kid.
Did y'all guys hear that? Did you hear that, haters? He just said it. And I can actually prove it because, like I said in the beginning of this, the address that was used was my dad's. They just got the lot number wrong because the way that the park is set up. I used his address because that's where I used to send my Christmas gifts for my kids and birthday gifts so that they wouldn't be nosy like kids are. So they basically almost doxed my dad. And actually, in part of this, if you pay attention, they mention my sister. I would like to see you try and dox her because that would not go over at all.
There was a young girl there with a little kid. And you feel like it's okay to just send the police wherever the fuck you want to get justice over a comment that was made over a week ago because you're so fucking terrified over a threat made over a week ago that this is necessary. I mean, this is what I mean. This is such disgusting, degenerate behavior. How is this any better? Because remember when we opened this stream, it was Hussy saying, "Oh, I feel so bad for what happened to AJ." How is he any better than Azri at this point?
And that's what he told me.
Huh. Well,
What's her book title? I don't know, but it's probably misspelled.
she's probably in one of
It
those
is.
rooms. I got to find it because someone sent me pictures of the entire trailer and the
No, exactly. Not even. Oops, my bad. Whoops. I shouldn't. Maybe we should do this offline. No, let's just keep reading off lot numbers.
Side of it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, here it is.
Not please, Wafters. You must be kidding me. Fallon off the cliff. Please tell me you're joking.
So I'm gonna.
When is your stream, Spencer?
Okay, so it's interesting because the address that comes back to this trailer, the one.
Carrie, has it occurred to you that your friends are doxers and maybe you shouldn't be up here supporting this? Especially when you ask them a goddamn question and she's just like, okay, so the lot number just completely ignored you while you're over here trying to change the subject. Are you feeling uncomfortable, Carrie? Is it starting to settle in that you guys are live on fucking Hussy's channel, probably 200-300 people watching, and you're out here doxing someone?
That the police went to is like a lot of paneling on the inside, kind of like her little quote unquote attic bedroom.
Coffin?
Oh my god.
Sorry.
Huh?
Kind of like the coffin room?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's an attic bedroom. Fallon, have you ever seen an attic where my bed is? The roof is, kind of like a triangle. I'll explain it like a kindergartner. Like a triangle on both sides. Don't worry though, I'm in the process of moving my room around, so it won't look like that anymore, you fucking old hag.
So I would say in the address, yeah.
I mean, this is exactly like what Keffels was accusing the farms of doing. The whole like you looked up the bed sheets and whatever. Like that's what they're doing. Guys, look for any houses with wood paneling inside, on the ceiling, on the floors, in the fucking goddamn chimney. Like, come on.
Wow. trailers
I-
don't have up.
I'm not gonna lie, I got weird vibes from Carrie, but I didn't say anything because I've been wrong on my reads on people before. But wow, yeah, no, I mean, listen, I was absolutely wrong about Carrie because ultimately she ended up showing her ass. And in fact, Stardust, I recommend that you check out the streams that I did before this. They're titled "Carrie Talked to a Minor" because Carrie spent over a month trying to pedo jacket Val and be like, "You talk to a minor." It's a very interesting topic. We got to get you streaming again, Stardust. Y'all go sub to her channel.
Upstairs, do they? not
No,
like-
they don't.
Yeah.
The trailers, like it looks like the inside of that trailer is just has paneling for walls and shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah. So I don't get.
Unicorn, you have to use finger paints to explain this to Fallon. I know, right?
God.
Does anyone remember? I think it was Gaining Ground was complaining about how they were like how I think it was AK was going through like house tours, where it's like those virtual house tours where you can like walk through the house or whatever through one of the listings online or whatever. Press 1 if that made any sense. I don't know if I threw in so many whatevers. I don't think anything I said made sense, but press 1 if that made sense. How is that different from what Blaze is doing right here?
So nothing with G-Man?
No, not yet.
Not yet. Yeah.
I gotta get back to my G-Man.
That fucking lying hoe. She's always lying about something.
Why you always lying?
Yeah. Well, what I'm going to do is report it to my police department.
There you go.
They can report, to, but we don't even know what her police
Poster link,
department is.
Keldos.
You go. I can tell you, the Facebook page that has her town in it, and you can just give them her name, and then they can look her up. It's easy,
Yes, and please hurry up because they're waiting too. They have a few words.
Any of the
But,
towns mentioned?
Hold on. I will put that in there.
It's even if she updated it, if she moved from that town, it's possible that
That's true. That's true.
Listen, she's not there, and you're kind of wasting your time at this point, and the police's time.
It's just, speculation, I guess. I don't know.
the one that he went today starts with a C.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have a P or something. Yeah. All
Okay,
right.
so maybe she moved. That's the new one.
Yeah.
Put your glasses
Well,
on,
'cause maybe
Fallon.
she's just keeping it that way for.
There's a
purposes.
million addresses for her.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm going to check her channel, see if she's streaming, because she's going to rage today.
Oh, she can kiss my.
I can't imagine why she would rage about this. This is normal behavior, right?
Yes.
Oh no, I have an N. I'm sorry, I have an N, but
Oh, here it is.
That's not.
I'll get you a timestamp, Healer. I know you're taking care of your mom. Unicorn Girl said she was going to steal all my zebra cakes. Don't worry. I'm in contact with my lawyer.
Pretty ironic considering these other three are the ones that like to use that N.
Either no.
Yeah, no.
Oh, yeah, I'll check that one.
All right.
Unicorn Girl, admit you're living somewhere in a bunker in the United States. I am. Absolutely. I'm living in a bunker down underground to avoid people like this. So I just put a bunch of fucked up addresses out there just for the hell of it, I like that, Hennessy. Thank you.
But you got to remember, which name is she using? Is she using the one that she has doxed herself as, or is she using her married name?
Exactly.
Unicorn Girl said Red Feather said Unicorn Girl said she was going to steal all my zebra cakes. Don't worry, I already read that one. Okay.
Oh, I only know one name.
Chat is slow. I don't know why.
Here, Hussy.
I put it in back chat. I don't know if that's what you
No,
guys.
that
I
name-
did too.
Okay.
This is the name I
Yeah.
knew.
Okay. Yes, that's on the records too.
Yeah, that's one of them. She has like 21 aliases.
Area 51. Oh no, I may have doxed you too. Yeah. Damn it, Hennessy. No, I'm just kidding. Definitely Area 51. Fucking right.
And I'll give you another the other one that I sent of the sister.
Mm-hmm.
That's another name that she had. It's up there. You just have to scroll up.
Okay.
Yeah, they're in fear for their lives.
Oh, see, there I said at Red Feather, but they're so good. Laughing out
Well,
loud.
I'm gonna jump off, guys. I gotta go and do
Yeah.
a couple of things. But thank you for having me on, Hussy.
Run away, Carrie, before you get implicated. It's way too late for that. A first name, is that doxing?
All right.
And I'm gonna be
Yeah.
watching it. And if you go live, Blaze, I'll watch yours and everything.
Yeah,
I'll
I'm
be
gonna end it in just a couple of minutes too. But yeah,
And Doom Panda. Where was that? Said. That's the only reason why I was going through this, because Doom Panda said sneaks over and takes Red Feather's cakes. She said, Doom Panda, how dare you?
talk to you later, Carrie. Well,
Okay, hon. Love
Bye,
you
Carrie.
guys.
work to do, I guess, right?
Yeah.
I did
And-
not know that last name.
I've got
Oh, that's the parent.
Is it with an A or is
No,
it
it's with a Y.
No. The last name once is spelled with an AR and the other one is an ER.
Oh no.
I am going to just give you all.
Okay, but y'all will never find my grasshopper cookie stash. And then I made the crying face emoji. I said, damn it.
Yeah, for her, and
Yes.
I'm going to drop it in the back chat.
Okay.
Yeah.
Damn, lady, what the fuck is wrong with you?
Yep. She needs to.
I don't have aliases per se, you fucking daft idiots. My last name was changed. That's public knowledge. Everybody fucking knows my last name was changed in 1985 from my birth name to my maiden name. And then I got married. And then I had a commitment ceremony and decided to use that last name. That's not even a legal last fucking name. Dumb dumbs. And I put a lot of different fucking names for this fucking reason right here. Red Feather, if you're watching this, I found your grasshopper cookie stash and they were hidden in plain sight. I know, I found them too.
Talk about us.
Now she's saying, though, she hid the Lucky Charms. Red Feather, I will find the Lucky Charms. Don't you worry.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm trying to say, Hussy. You can.
Yeah, and Stardust, can I just point out? She says I've had people threaten to show up where I am IRL, and I didn't dox them. I made a police report. Did you come online and talk about making a police report and go, I know where you are now. I know who you are. I know you. You can't hide no more. And like make a big fucking deal about it? Or did you file a police report and say, okay, let's just.
Doom Panda stares at Red Feather while munching on grasshopper cookies. Did I miss something else? No. I don't know who Doom Panda is, but they're fucking hilarious because then Ani gets in on it too. Ani said, eating grasshopper cookies I found in a really odd place.
Shut down this now. Like, just shut down this conversation now. If I see any bullshit, block it, I mean, it's just, Hussey loves to play the victim. He's getting pedojacked. He has to sue all these people. He's got to call the cops on all of these people. But the entire time that he does it, he goes on stream and rages.
Okay, here's the other one. Whoops. I don't know. What do they do? Shit, I have to play it.
About it. And why aren't you talking about Hecate? Why aren't you talking about so-and-so? Why don't you get about that?
Red Feather says, Unicorn Girl, don't tell anyone, but they're under the rock behind my house. Oops.
What? How dare you? Like, I mean, it's just bullshit after bullshit with him. Like, I can't.
For shame. And that was an unopened box of Lucky Charms. Oh, yes, it was, but I'll find them. I will find them. Don't you worry. We will have Lucky Charms.
Cannot even fathom how Maxwell deals with this bullshit when Hussey has been doing nothing, even through those court cases, but making himself look worse and implicating himself. It's so fucking weird to me that he can just go like completely unchecked like this.
Cast stones at glass houses. You should be careful of like what you're casting stones about.
Like, if you're suing somebody, don't fucking talk about them until the lawsuit is over. And even then, I wouldn't keep making it a fucking topic.
Because look at what
Ani goes, Red Feather, not anymore. Crunch, crunch, crunch.
happened. Look at all this shit.
Do I have any mods in the chat? You can drop the links to Blazing Banter and Fallon's channel. Skelter, you're in here, sweetheart. Can you do that for me?
Thanks.
No, it took me 2 years to admit that I made a police report. Exactly. And I've
Red Feather goes, moves, cookie, and cake stash. We're going to find it.
told you about situations with IRL with me, and I didn't come out here and talk about it. Like, I'll talk about it when the time comes. Like, you know what I mean? It's just a matter of like, these are not stream topics, and these are not reasons to put yourself at risk.
Thank you. You don't have to do that with me at all. You know.
Did he win any of his cases? No. No, two of them ended in settlement, and the third one he lost.
At Red Feather, I also found the ones behind the vegetables in the freezer.
I'm just like,
I don't mind doing it at all.
You're sweet. You're sweet.
If you guys can put it, Blazing, who's going?
Red Feather, I will give you the location of the Captain Crunch for a box of Lucky Charms. Yes, that's a good trade. That's a good trade because they're both good.
Live tonight, anyone?
I should be going live soon. I just gotta talk to the hubby for a few and figure out the dinner plans. But I did a reaction to her live. I did speed it up and skip through some of it, like, you know, because she went through her and like, no one gives a fuck about that shit. Anyway.
Oh, is she growling? Is her channel growling?
Apparently, she's just so happy.
Doom Panda says raids Red Feather's snack stash. Yes.
Happy. And then like she goes on later on to say how she doesn't care about it. Okay. Anyway. But
right. Yeah, you guys would never use views as an argument, right?
I just got to talk to my hubby, see what he wants to do for dinner. So I should be going live within the next hour because
Oh yeah, Maxwell is real. I mean,
Ani says, I sniffed them out. The fuck did I say? Trying to keep up. Oh, yeah, I said that up there. I sniffed them out.
Seen him in court with Hussey. You know what I mean? Like, I've seen the Zoom hearings and shit. So Maxwell is a very real person. How real his credentials.
Red Feather with the crying, Ani, no. Yes, we did.
Are maybe a little questionable considering he doesn't seem to be terribly good at this. But I will tell you what I've told other people. Hussey and Maxwell, at least Maxwell, his job is not to win a case. His job is to keep you in the loop for so.
I didn't see this one. Ani also ate the vegetables. Well, that's a good choice. Vegetables are good for
so long that you spend so much money and you end up having to settle because it would be cheaper to settle than to continue fighting the case. That's what Maxwell does. I encourage you. In fact, if you want me to prove that,
share some of Red Feather's snacks with Ani. Okay, Red Feather, you got me pinned in a corner. I'll sweeten the deal. A box of Captain Crunch and a ferret. That's a good deal.
To you, I would very highly encourage you to go watch a video from DC Returns. It's titled "The Hussey Lawsuit is Over," and she lays it out much better than I can because she was in a lawsuit with Hussey, and DC
Red Feather, Ani, oh gosh, hope you don't get the Hussey score.
God rest her soul, but she was in a lawsuit with Hussey, and she told it pretty much exactly like that. At some point, it was not financially reasonable for me to keep doing this when he's just going to keep me in court for as long as possible and make it as expensive
Ani at Doom Panda snaps and growls.
as possible for me. It would just be cheaper to settle at the end of the day.
His
So she did.
I share.
Have that video already saved.
And if G-Man goes
that is what Hussey considers, and Maxwell, by the way, consider to be a quote win.
live, then just you can snipe him too. He doesn't care.
Oh yeah, I know he doesn't care.
No, he doesn't care.
Yes.
That's Blazing Banter's channel. You guys hit the notification and the subscribe button. This way you get the jingle jangle when she goes live, and we'll put up Fallon's.
Don't worry about it.
Thank you, Tina. I'm feeling a little better. The only thing at this point is, I'm weak. Plus, I haven't eaten anything.
No, you are technically right there, Vidal.
Oh my god.
Yeah, 4 pounds water.
Oh geez.
It was
Yeah,
that.
you better get something.
Not show it. I still didn't do it. That's
risk.
Thank you. You don't have to do that with me at all. You know.
Did he win any of his cases? The pay pig.
so much for being a member for 2 months. Thank you.
But it really, I'm telling you guys, listen, just don't even bother. It will not offend her at all if you call her a pay pig.
I appreciate your support. Hearts to you too, sweetheart. All right.
Sir, you're
What?
fucking sloshed right now.
Yeah.
Live.
So?
Okay? You're fucking sloshed.
You know what? At least I was never arrested.
Neither was I.
Mm-hmm.
Neither was I. Okay, so most of you seen that shit. The other part of this, he goes over the whole AJ thing. I'm not going to cover the whole thing. I'm going to get to the good parts. This motherfucker here. But he doesn't go IRL. Just to let you guys know. He doesn't go IRL.
I apologize for getting on your ass about looping. You shouldn't be looping and you shouldn't be giving this fat loser attention. But I apologize because maybe I was blowing the situation more out of proportion than I realized. Maybe I was seeing things and didn't realize that you weren't really talking about him anywhere near as much as he was complaining about you talking about.
Yes, he would be a fucking PR nightmare.
What happened? Are you going to come back in 2 months saying, oh, my voice got taken away. My voice box was just stolen out of my throat?
Wrong. 3 days.
Can you please lose your ability to speak? Thank you.
Did your husband tell you to knock it out?
Knock it out? Hussy, that means something completely different.
Let me tell you something, AJ. The internet has been much calmer without you on your channel, creating chaos.
You're right. It's been boring.
That's right.
You suck,
It
Hussy.
really has. I went on Greg's panel yesterday.
What? I thought Greg was worse than tragic. I thought he was a horrible, horrible person, doctor.
I'm
But I
trying
went
to
on
get to
Greg.
the good part.
Outing. These people act like I didn't even act like this in high school.
Yeah, right.
You're a middle-aged woman online.
Amount of emotional bullshit that's in it, I don't think I can handle any more of it. Okay. So we are up to the AJ situation. Now, here's the thing. This stream has been going for 7 hours, and I am willing to keep going and to try to finish this, but it's M60 in here. Nice. February the 1st. Let's see. That's an AK tweet or post. This is Greg's stream. Greg. Bodega.
In my generation, knocking it out means something different. It means something different in ours too. He's just dumb with his words. I know what you mean.
Bodega. Or no, wait, hold on. This is her reacting to her own stream, right? And that, again, February the 1st. Okay, let's go back to January the 30th. How about January the 30th? Certainly she's over here talking shit on Hussey on January 30th. Oh, wait, hold on. Is this AJ reacting to her own stream? Okay. I guess that's something. Certainly she had some things to say about Hussey there, but okay. She watches Greg. Let's see. This is herself. This is her own stream that she's reacting to, that Hussey came on in Rage Pig. She's reacting to one of my... Oh, I'm sorry. She's reacting to one of my clips of Hussey Rage Pigging. Wait, hold on. Is this her actually reacting to Hussey here? Okay, I thought the dates went back. Wait, what are you watching here? Oh, you know what he's watching, or she's watching? She's watching another clip from my channel of Hussey calling Maxwell on Jan. That's what she's watching. So yet again, she's reacting to herself, reacting to Bodega. We get the point though, right? We're on January the 30th, and she still hasn't actually reacted to a Hussey stream. January the 27th.
It's like, and you know that I always like
Bodega. She looks at Loudmouth Bussey's channel, but doesn't actually play anything from the channel and goes right back to Tragic. Bodega. It's almost like they have a more valid reason for fucking saying AJ's looping and not Hussey. It's crazy. So what was this? January the 27th. January the 25th.
GP.
Oh, look at that. We're reacting to Azria watching Queeman for whatever goddamn reason. Yeah, I know that happened. Azria and Val fighting. Let's see. Anything else? Oh, her and Val talking. So basically, ever since the shit hit the fan with Blocked Party, she's been talking about Val and been talking about this situation. And she hasn't talked about that all that much about Hussey. And I've been over here telling AJ, don't loop about this shit. Don't let them get your attention, whatever. So long story short, the last time AJ reacted to a Hussey video, again, at this time, the last time that she reacted to a Hussey video was January the 24th. Over a month later, she's been watching Bodega. And over a month later, he's over here crying about, you're reacting to me. Your husband took away your internet because of me.
You guys, did AJ get her voice stolen away again?
What about GP and Hussey? Look, I'm not saying she hasn't made comments about it, but by their logic, they sit here and pretend like they don't react to Val. They don't say things about Val. By their logic, AJ hasn't reacted to Hussey since January the 24th. And if you really want to get technical about it, maybe January the 30th. But why is he rage pigging about this 28 days later? That's my point.
What happened, AJ? Did your husband put his foot down and said, stop this childlike behavior? You're a middle-aged woman online talking about strawberries and cupcakes and what happened.
And see, and this is the point I want to hit home with this. You can ignore Hussey, and a month fucking later, he's gonna be sitting here rage pigging about you and bringing you up.
Exactly, and that's what I did. And they kept going and poking and poking and poking to the point where I had to have a whole rage out stream at my son's house, which I have that video, and eventually I will share that because it's already been shared. But this is, Woody is 100% right here.
And then he's going to pretend like he's the victim and he's not provoking you.
Yay.
And even, I just want to say one other thing. Even after this stream is on February 27th. AJ did not show up again until March the 2nd. So what is that? Oh, 28 days in February. So 3 days later, AJ finally responds to this. So AJ, I apologize for getting on your ass about looping. You shouldn't be looping and you shouldn't be giving this fat loser attention. But I apologize because maybe I was blowing the situation more out of proportion than I realized. Maybe I was seeing things and didn't realize that you weren't really talking about him anywhere near as much as he was complaining about you talking about him.
Cut it out. What happened? Are you going to come back in 2 months saying, oh, my voice got taken away. My voice box was just stolen out of my throat?
Wrong. 3 days.
Did your husband tell you to knock it out?
Knock it out? Hussey, that means something completely different.
Yep. Let me tell you something, AJ. The internet has been much calmer without you on your channel, creating chaos.
You're right. It's been boring. You suck,
It
Hussey.
really has. I went on Greg's panel yesterday.
What? I thought Greg was worse than tragic. I thought he was a horrible, horrible person, doctor. But I went on Greg's panel yesterday.
And I was on there for a good 15, 20 minutes. Potato was on.
No.
And guess what?
That's why you went on there. That's why you went on there, Hussey, because Potato was there, huh?
It was normal.
Oh.
It was peaceful. We heard each other talk.
Because AJ wasn't up there, so you weren't screaming over her every 5 seconds. Is that why?
Affected me. That vibe that you bring, that chaos that you bring everywhere you go. Nobody cares for it.
Remove the messages.
You're a problem. Greg is not the problem. You are the problem.
He's doing that Charlie Gold camera angle here. So now, how funny is that, AJ? Now you're the problem, not Greg. Greg's not the problem. You're the problem. But AJ, why did you and Hussey fall out in the first place? Was it because you were being friends with Greg? That's what I remember.
That last time I went on Greg's panel, it would have been just fine without you then. But you're the one.
Hussey, I think I need to say this in advance. Greg ain't come fuck you either.
I'm sure your husband said, you know what? You're 40 years old. You have a child. You come online and you talk about August Geddon. Cupcake did this, and I had stuff, and you're talking about a person that's no longer around. You're just ridiculous. You're ridiculous. And then you fall asleep.
Imagine this old fucking 60-year-old fucking decrepit fat ass is sitting here saying, "You're ridiculous. You're ridiculous. You're the one sitting here in a fucking pink Karen Bob fucking wig. Stop it."
You fall asleep towards the end of your streams. So he probably gets up in the morning and sees you passed out like that, like a total disgrace. And you're going to talk crap about me or Monica? Stay offline, will you? Stay the fuck offline.
What happened? Oh, fuck, emoji's muted again.
You guys, did AJ get her voice stolen away?
Motherfucker. All right, I'm fucking up now. This is what happens when I go into overtime. I'm doing it, but give me money.
Did your husband tell you to knock it out? Let me tell you something, AJ. The internet has been much calmer.
All right, hold on.
And guess what? It was normal. It was peaceful. We heard each other talk. Nobody cares for it. You're a problem. Greg is not the problem. You are the problem.
Oh shit, AJ, thank you for the 5 gifted. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. If you got gifted a membership, say thank you.
Last time I went on Greg's panel, it would have been just fine without you then. But you're the one. I'm sure your husband said, you know what? You're 40 years old. You have a child. You come online and you talk about fucking, August Geddon. Cupcake did this.
Hold on.
And I had stuff and you.
I'm sorry. I fucked this up so bad.
Towards the end of your streams. So he probably gets up in the morning and sees you passed out like that, like a total disgrace.
Okay. Hussy, let's assume that your theory is correct. If he wakes up and finds her passed out from streaming, then how does he not know what she's doing?
And you're going to talk crap about me or Monica?
Oh.
Stay offline, will you?
Yeah, so this is where we were at. Stay offline, will you? AJ hasn't streamed for the past fucking 18 days. Hasn't streamed for 18 days. And you want to say, stay offline. She already is offline. Hussy, you instigated this. You instigated this entire fucking situation yourself.
Stay the fuck offline.
Oh. So basically, because AJ didn't do what he said and stay offline, that's why he felt it was necessary to call. Oh, Lord. It's ridiculous.
20
the hell is going on with this? What? I don't know what just happened.
Most important. And they failed her. She has no damn idea. And honey, when you're online 25 hours, 42 hours, and whatever, that's time away you're taking from raising your kid. So what's more important, sitting online, talking to a bunch of strangers? Or
I mean, do you genuinely think AJ's online so much that she has no time with her kid? Because that's a very ridiculous idea, considering she's been offline for 2 weeks.
I'm gonna skip this some more.
Talking about where he's saying you were friends with Negs and then you apologize.
All about the slander and defamation that was going on, doing dirty work behind the scenes. Terry, is that you?
Yeah,
Okay.
it's me.
All right.
Hey.
So, how you doing, honey? You're doing good?
I'm good.
So,
Yeah.
Okay. I've been on here for 4 hours. So basically, what Wodi's getting at is this was the first time that I'm aware of that Hussey called AJ's husband's job, but he doesn't go IRL. Now, there's a few clips up because he privated the stream from, I think, from yesterday. And we got the clips. They're out there. I think, I don't know if y'all know Frank Crude AF. He has the clips, I believe, up on his channel. You can go check him out. I believe Val showed them in her stream today. Sorry, Val, I dozed off. My bad. I will rewatch what I didn't watch, I promise. But yeah, so I'm gonna hop off of here and go catch up on some videos that I missed and put my show on. Thank you all for joining me. I hope you all have a good night and a good rest of your weekend. Good night, Hennessy. Peace and love to all of you, even the haters. See y'all later. Catch me tomorrow on AJ's stream. I'll post a community tab. I'm not sure what her channel name is at the moment, but I'll post it on my community tab and y'all can catch that. She's given me a place to go ahead and tell my truth of what's already out there. Nothing new is going to be shared. So if you haters are trying to screen snipe her just for that, it's not going to work. I'm sorry. Go do your little detective failing jobs, okay? Your failing detective jobs. Have a good night, everybody. Peace and love.